right, last week, you guys
Hold
saw.
on. Wait, hold on. Still buffering.
Oh, well, for.
Okay, now go for it.
Well, for.
Okay,
Are we unbuffered? Okay. So last week, you. Well, the three of you, if we can keep the table still.
Sorry.
Policy, Skittles, Zad, you met with Lady Silverhand, the ruler, not queen, but one of the rulers of Waterdeep, and her brothers and sisters. You had a court of the type, and you let her know that you would help figure out what was going on with the giants that were there, the giant cloud that was floating above the city. She asked if you were willing to put your lives on the line to prove it. You said yes, you were, and she had the not Darian. She had Darian, the Arcanum's caretaker, bring some magical rings to you. I really hate my voice. Rings? I sound like Kermit the Frog sometimes. She had you put the rings on, and there is some kind of curse attached to them. You have 5 days to figure out what's going on with the giants floating above, save what members of the Silverhand Guard that you could, and get back to the manor, into the courtroom, and to have the curse released. These rings have these black tendrils that kind of seeped into your skin, wormed their way into your skin, and
made my wild magic go off.
made your wild magic go off. You went up to the city, the castle in the sky. Found that there were 3 types of giants up there. Some hill giants that were the outside guard and kind of the groundskeepers. Stone giants, which were the inside the castle guard. And then the leaders of the castle, which were a set or 4 cloud giants. They told you they were there to survey the land, and they gave you some history on the Ording and the Wormskull throne, and let you know that the Wormskull throne was broken. There were pieces of it scattered throughout this land, and they know that there is one piece close by. The leader of the Storm Giants did summon his supervisor, named Emerald. She came out very cool and intimidating, and she told you that she would be willing to set what was left of the guard that came up free, put them back into your custody if you were to retrieve this piece of the Wormskull throne. So that was nearby. Didn't know exactly where. You did remember that there was a painting in the White Manor, and the painting was a very old pre-Waterdeep time, and there was a piece of stone like what she described in the painting. So you surmise that this piece of stone must be somewhere deep underneath Waterdeep. Made your way down into the catacombs, or first the sewers, and then further down into the catacombs after hiring a dungeoneer by the name of Karn. He led you down. He had been down to the lower levels of Waterdeep once before, but he did mention how dangerous it was. When you got to the catacombs, making your way through, there was a part where he didn't recognize the area, and so he told you guys to stay in place and wandered down one hall, and several minutes later he came out a different hall, different than the one he'd gone down. He got the party to split up and took Skittles down one hall, and then attacked her, and she realized at that point that he was a doppelganger. Several other doppelgangers came out of the shadows, out of the walls, turning into what looked like Skittles. Another group of doppelgangers attacked you guys, I believe, Skazion and Colossi. When Skittles came back, she was being chased by several replicas that looked just like her. You could tell it was her by the ring on her finger, and seeing that you were outnumbered and that these guys meant business, you turned tail and hauled your way down one of the corridors where there's a giant pit in the floor, and just to save your own lives, you jumped down the pit. And that is where we ended with you guys. Riardo. You haven't really seen anybody for the last few days. You were allowed to keep your robes, and that is all that you're allowed to wear. You do realize that the guards notice the markings on your robes are from a school of magic that they know about. And late on the second day, somebody comes down and questions you about the school that you attend. Do you give her any information on it? Trying to explain yourself?
The information of Amadan Academy.
Amadan.
Amadan.
Okay. So you give her all the information on it. She notes it down and goes, takes the notes away. As nighttime comes, and you know it's night because of the change of the guard, and you've eaten your third meal of the day. Night comes, they dim most of the lamps that they have hanging around. There are very few. There's dark shadows all around it. As you're laying there drifting off to sleep, you hear a noise in the darkness in your cell. Looking over into the dark shadows, you see a pair of yellow cat-like eyes.
Is it supernatural darkness?
The shadows seem to be moving, yes. These pair of yellow cat-like eyes gleaming at you from out of the darkness.
Look at my shirt.
Yeah, just look at her shirt. Stepping out of the shadows, at first, there's a kind of a ray of light through the center of your cell, and as it's dim, but stepping out of the shadows into this dim light, the first thing you see is a humanoid person that looks like a cat. Deep gray fur, fairly nice robes. And as it steps into the darkness, it sees that you are looking at it. It says, "Greetings, Riardo. I knew you no harm."
Okay. It's not like I got much to do anyways.
Your friends are in grave danger.
Again.
Again. You are needed. But I do not want to cause alarm here. I volunteer to take your place and send you to help your friends for a small price.
What is this price?
It's not something you will miss, and I will not take it until your journey is complete.
What is it?
It is just a small part of your life force.
That's never a good idea.
You see, I have lived for many, many centuries by making this bargain with others. It keeps me young and strong.
Okay. How much we talking here?
Whatever journeys you may have after this, you must complete one for me before you are free.
Sorry, the cat walked up to me.
You should hurry and make up your mind. Your friends are in grave and serious danger as we speak. Your assistance may prove quite valuable. Or you can sit in this cell. It's up to you.
Fine. It beats being locked in the snow.
Very well. We shall shake on it. You reach forward, shake his hand, and as his hand wraps around yours, you notice that he has turned his wrist so that his hand is backwards, and as his fingers grip backwards
It's old.
onto your hand.
Young and beautiful, they say.
And as his hand grasps yours, his fur changes to look like you, resemble your face. His robes change to resemble your robes. He looks just like you.
Really? Red and purple.
He smiles a little bit, and as he smiles, you see that the feline fangs have shortened just a little bit. So his smile looks like yours, except the canine teeth are just a little bit sharper. And he says, "Remember the name, Nanowakti."
Oh no.
And as he
again.
does, you feel this force pull you through time and space as you zoom through it, and you feel the ground beneath you has given way, and you are falling through the darkness. And as you are falling, you kind of turn and look to your left, and you see Zion
Well, hey.
falling right next to you.
Hi! It's more like, hi, how's it going?
The four of you are falling, and fall for, it seems like a very long time.
Amber.
Time seems to slow. You can hear the sound of water below you, running water. And as you splash down into this very cold underground river, It's also fairly deep, and I need everybody to make a dexterity throw, please.
I'm gonna die.
I love how
Please
it's,
don't.
come on, this is my one good thing.
Alright, a good roll.
Why? Why me?
Oof.
Whoa, 1 minute.
Oh wait, I'm levitating.
You're levitating.
I'm falling.
You're falling. As you're falling, Carney casts a spell, and you start drifting down,
Oh,
falling.
I had a
Oh,
good roll.
Yeah, I 16.
I had 7.
I had 19.
I had
I
7.
had 17, but I was levitating.
You had what?
I rolled a 19 plus 2.
Alright. So he's able to see you in the darkness and cast Feather Fall.
I got 16.
16. He's able to see you in the darkness, and
I rolled a 7.
Isn't Carney a tiefling?
Carney is a tiefling.
He has dark vision though.
Yes, he does, but you guys are falling at different heights
Alright.
because you jumped at different times.
That was the last one.
I didn't drop, I get thrown into the ground.
Yeah, you didn't quite make it. He didn't.
I mean,
he didn't see you.
you're
So
ahead
you
of me.
take.
It was also a very big surprise. Like, wait, what?
Yes.
Wait, there's more people here than I thought. Wow.
Oh.
16 damage
16? I'll live.
as you splash into the water hard.
Oh.
Oh.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay,
Who's that?
But
Did you guys see that?
that was pretty cool.
You are-
Cannonball.
you for just a moment swear you see Riardo falling next to you, but then you start float.
I just imagine
Oh,
I'm
Like
under
the
the.
parachute goes
Yeah.
off.
I just imagine what they see on the surface of the water as my robe floating there.
I found her.
This is red with a
Alright.
purple trim robe.
And when you hit the water, start tumbling down through the current. It's a pretty fast current.
No.
And you're, with some effort, you guys are skilled enough that with some effort, you're able to make your way to one of the side banks. Do you have dark vision?
Yes,
Everybody here has dark vision. Okay. All right.
Aren't you half elf?
I'm full elf.
No, I'm
You're
half
half
elf. Yeah.
Half elves don't have dark vision.
They do.
Yeah,
they
they
have
do.
superior vision.
Superior vision.
I mean, tonight. I think it's half what full elf can see.
Let's find out.
Superior vision? Or something.
Not superior vision, but
Yes, thanks to your elf blood, you have superior vision in dark and dim conditions. You can see in dim light within 60 feet of you, as if it were bright light. With its darkness, it's as if it were dim light. Can't see color, only shades of gray. So yes, you all see this is very dim light. So each of you sees as if you were standing outside on a moonlit night.
Okay.
Except black and white.
yeah.
In black. There was something else about half elves that I failed to look up last week.
Charm?
Keep doing.
Oh
That's
yeah.
funny.
Charm.
So advantage against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep.
Oh, it's an advantage.
Advantage.
Full elves are immune.
Nope. Advantage as well.
I thought you just said that about half elves.
Half elves and full elves both have advanced ancestry. They can be charmed, but they do get advantage on the same. Okay, so you make your way to a bank as the river has washed you downstream quite a bit. On the bank, you see there are some carved pillars that have collapsed, and you can also see that it looks like the walls are being held up by these pillars. They're kind of bracing them up in the cavern.
So wait, I'm missing my gear other than my robe.
You have a robe. That is all you're wearing right
Is it possible to get my stuff back, and should I erase it again?
now. Don't erase it. Just put it in parentheses, because if you happen to make it back, you will want to be able to get it cat, you know you can't be up there.
She won't stay down.
She won't stay
Yeah,
down.
then you pick her up and you put her down and you say no.
You think she'll listen? This is her second
No.
time. She's not a dog. She's not gonna listen to that.
And she just flipped me off with her tail.
Jeez.
Okay. You're standing on this bank. It does move. It does continue on. You can see. It looks like there are some holes in the walls. A little further up on the opposite bank. And then there's a hole or a cave of some sort that on the wall to your left that also seems to move away from the river. One thing you notice about the walls is that they are there. You see glints of light occasionally in the walls of the cave. You can't tell if it's metal flashing or just the water itself, or if maybe there are gems in the walls of the cavern. But you can see those. And Carney gets out, he wrings out his clothes, and he says that he can see dwarven, that the dwarves, this must be one of the caves that the dwarves used to mine several hundred years ago. That's where we're at. What do you guys want to do?
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, hi, Riarda.
You're the hell?
I don't want to talk about
He
it.
needs
Thought you were-
healing.
Yeah, I thought you were in prison. What happened?
I need
I was
healing. I'm
helped
bleeding.
by a bad guy. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, that's
So you
very
need
big.
15.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can
it
give you
is.
15.
Didn't realize he was bad until I already
Really?
made the deal.
So you're making a deal with the devil.
I do
Literally.
need 15.
It's
Huh.
32. That's 5.
Wait, was he,
math myself, okay?
what was he just like?
Yo,
another king, or was
Riardo,
he-
you want to be healed?
Sure.
How much do you need?
16.
Can you do that?
Metaphorical points.
I can do that.
And then-
16 different
Leave
bruises
hands.
and broken bones.
Jeez.
I just laid hands on both of them.
Okay.
What level are you?
I'm a level 6.
You using all of them 16s for?
You have like. I have like 31 points now.
Level 6?
Yeah. It's 6 times 5, which is 36. 35.
6 times 5?
30.
30. So you can give 16 to him and 14 to him?
I'll do 15 and 15.
No.
I mean, he's not injured.
Oh.
Alright.
No, you get a.
Yeah, 15 and 15.
I think that you're.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
15 or 15?
Because I remember Ember when I got that character, it was like a 15 plus. It was 5 times your level, and then it had another thing because mine was a +1. So I think I want to say wisdom.
This is either wisdom or charm.
I think it might be charisma.
Oh, charisma.
No, because then my healing would have been a lot higher
He built
than
me
that.
15. I've still got one tiny bump.
While you're working that out, Zion, you start to hear over the rushing water that's off to your right.
Mm-hmm.
You hear these kind of chittering, clicking sounds.
Shouldn't the kind of
Roll
try to
me-
find a
roll me a perception check.
15.
Okay.
Actually, wait.
I think both.
The only thing. Oh, okay. So I only have
expertise in stealth and perception, so that'd be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There
18.
we go.
Okay. So as you're kind of hearing this sound and trying to hone in on where it's coming from, in the darkness you see this kind of fairly large shape moving along it's not quite on the ceiling, not quite on the wall, it's kind of diagonally moving across the wall.
Oh.
Looking at it, it appears to be a giant scorpion, but you can see that this scorpion has these large dragonfly-like wings. The scorpion itself is maybe 7 to 8 feet in length, and then its tail comes up another 7 to 8 feet, and it's kind of creeping along the wall. But you can see that occasionally this pair of dragonfly-like wings flashes on the sides, and it's creeping down the tunnel ceiling about 30 feet above you.
Oh, above.
You okay?
Zion, you get there, friend?
I'm fine, but just don't look up.
You all see what he says.
Be very careful. I don't know if it's gonna attack or not. I mean, it has wings, okay?
If it's gonna attack, I'm gonna attack first.
I've never seen those things.
Carney says, hide.
Hide? I can't hide. I swear, you turn invisible.
No. Is there any good place to hide in the...
There's lots of rocks, and you can see that this is ruins of some sort.
Oh.
They've kind of... there are pillars that have been set up to brace the ceiling and walls up as the dwarves worked in this area hundreds of years ago. A lot of those have crumbled, but there are big boulders and pieces of rock, very easy to find items in hiding places.
Okay. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna probably try to hide from the scorpion.
I'm gonna use subtle spell to cast invisibility without any somatics or just no voice, no move actions, just goes.
Okay. Use one of your sorcery points, and you can cast the invisibility spell. You are now invisible.
I rolled a 22.
You are well hidden.
You're
I
invisible
rolled a
too.
12.
Yeah.
Carney's also well hidden.
Rolled a 12.
Okay.
Oh.
You hide.
I rolled a 17.
Alright. You hide too. As you do, this creature kind of crawls up above you, and it stops and kind of zzz, zzz, zzz. And as its wings are buzzing,
Mm-hmm.
you notice that 5 more come crawling on the walls and ceilings around you. One of them steps, comes down on the floor, and its foot steps right down through sand on yourself, kind of camouflaged yourself into the floor, and it steps right over you. And you got this underbelly of this huge scorpion as it walks past you. You others also have very close calls. And the 6 of them, they seem to be communicating. The lead one seems to be in charge. And they seem to be communicating by buzzing their wings. And the lead one goes up to this crack in the wall. And it kind of scrapes at it with its claws, widening the opening by just a little bit, and then turning its body sideways, it creeps into the crack. The others follow suit one at a time, creeping into this crack in the wall. make their way past you without notice. Carney says that is just one squadron of those. These things, we had trouble with these things the time before last that I was down here, this deep in the dwarven catacombs. They are extremely dangerous. Their poison is very powerful, paralyzing. I lost a good many men the last time I was down here.
What happens if you're immune to that though? I'm
I
immune
didn't go with anybody that was immune to it, so I don't know.
You're not immune to paralyze, you're immune to disease.
I guess that's true.
Disease, not poison. Or in this
Are you
case,
immune
venom.
to poison?
I got divine health.
Which means you're immune to disease.
This was
You have
Okay.
divine health.
I don't know how you keep track of all of
Yeah,
the.
you get divine health at like level 3.
Last time I was a paladin, I didn't know how to do half this stuff without, teaching me it.
Oh.
By 3rd level, you are immune to disease.
Okay.
What's this one called?
Something from her.
Like no thing.
Okay. So you've got a raging river on your right. The wall comes up here. On the left, you've got a sort of bank of sand. Wall right here goes pretty straight. And this raging river. There's a wall right here with a narrow crack in it.
And that's where the scorpion comes on.
Mm-hmm.
Goes off in that direction. And 5 of you are crowded kind of on this bank. There are pillars around also. The crack is narrow. It goes between, it might be 2 feet thick at its narrowest point, maybe 5 feet thick. You did notice that when the flying scorpion creatures went through, they kind of had to squat and crouch and squeeze their way through this crack. But it is fairly tall too.
Well, we have to go up the river.
You know what? Start off. What if we use mending on the crack to seal it? Would they be tracking the wall?
The river's flowing that way, by the way.
Do we want to follow
Well, we don't know where this thing is, but what's that? Whatever his name is, I forgot already. He was the one leading us.
You mean
Carney says, well, I can hear that the river's speed picks up. And I can hear down there a roaring sound. I don't know if that's falls or not, but I can definitely hear that they're roaring of water down here. We can. I doubt we're going to be able to make our way upstream. So it's either in the water, we swim and risk it, or we follow the scorpions through this cracking wall. I don't like our odds on either way, but if we're going to find our way out, we're going to need a wider spot than this patch of sand that we're standing on.
I'm still invisible.
I think that we
I
should
can
go.
see you.
If we can,
Only if you cast a spell.
all of these tunnels and caves connect. The dwarves used to mine this area. If we can find the old dwarven city, we can find a way up.
I'm gonna cast light so that dwarven writing is easier to see.
Okay, you're going to cast light.
Yeah, I have light. As a tiefling, I can cast light.
Oh, I messed
Does
up,
casting
like-
comprehend languages count as a attack?
No,
No.
Okay.
not attacking anything. What are you gonna do? Insult the wall?
I need your language. I'll do it now.
Your
language sucks.
Oh,
So
no.
as you cast light, you hear a hiss, and you turn and look, and on this far wall right here, one of those giant scorpion creatures is standing on the wall, and it does see you. It starts making its way across the wall towards you.
Good thing I haven't cast a spell yet. I'm still invisible.
It's like, what? They're only 4
It was-
dimensions.
It was, whoops, that's not.
Giant
That's
killer.
a big ol'
Oh.
Yeah, it's very giant scorpion.
that's a big ol' scorpion.
We're gonna use
That's a big ol' scorpion.
Yeah.
that. It does see you. Maybe not you exactly. You don't know how good it can see, but it definitely sees the light.
Oh.
Wait, everyone don't move.
I'm not moving. I'm invisible too.
Yeah, great. I wonder what that voice
Does
was.
this thing even have eyes?
It does.
It's been locked underground for.
What is the color of its eyes? Is it like kind
Black.
of cloudy?
Black, not cloudy.
So not blind.
Is
I think.
it's still just only be able to see the light.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Is it sensitive to light?
Probably.
You could try to cast a fireball on it.
What happens if
Yeah.
I move the light closer to it?
It backs up just a little bit on the wall.
I think it's sensitive to light.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's sensitive to it. It looks like it is being cautious. It doesn't know what
Does anyone have dancing
light
lights?
is.
I know someone who does.
Ricardo.
Ricardo.
But he's not here.
The other band's not
Now wait a second. Light. Well, I'm not gonna retro what I just said, but light has to be cast on an object.
Oh, right. You said there was like a bunch of rocks and stuff? It's on a rock.
Okay, so you throw the rock.
Yeah. I'll throw the rock at it.
All right. When you throw the rock at it, it backs up a little bit. On the wall, the rock plops into the water and goes dark again.
What? Go dark.
Well, it's under the water, so
Yeah.
now you can see kind of rolling down around this corner.
Oh.
This
It's
the
not-
light.
Good thing that's a cantrip.
I just sort of
Yeah.
imagine the light was traveling down the screen.
It's Rolling
So
Stones.
so in that scenario, the scorpion on the wall doesn't notice you, but it does notice the light, and it kind of creeps down towards you see it slowly move down towards the river, and kind of snapping at the.
Okay, so these
claws
things are
snapping.
not intelligent.
I mean,
Or they just can't see very well in here.
yeah. Okay.
They can see enough to get around at least. Sure.
Carney quietly. Perhaps we shouldn't go down the river. If these things are going to snatch us up out of the water as we go down, that just amplifies the danger. These guys are probably all over this hallway.
Then we'll have to go up the stream.
Can I use my third level
Up the
spell
stream
and
or
cast
through the crack?
invisibility again and touch some friend to also make them invisible for an hour? I'd be recasting it on me and touch a friend to turn them invisible.
how many people can you turn invisible at a time?
Well, at a 3rd level spell, only 1 additional.
1 additional?
Yeah, so it'd be me and somebody else. Or I can just give 2 people invisibility and I won't be invisible.
I mean, I don't need invisibility.
Yeah, you don't need it.
Yeah,
Carney's,
myself.
Carney's pretty experienced too, as far as hiding goes.
Friend.
She needs it more than me. Her dexterity is +1.
What?
You want to be invisible instead? Skittles?
I'll be fine. I'm tiny enough.
Okay.
Yeah, you just turn into a
Yeah,
fox.
but you're also a big paladin. You're,
And then
you're
once I
clunky
turn
armor.
into
Carney suggests that the water, the current is pretty strong. It's going to be real difficult to go up. I mean, you may possibly be able to scale the sides, but if there are if there are these giant flying scorpions all over the walls, you risk running into those.
Do magically attuned items shrink or grow to match the size of their user?
Yes.
So if she turned into her fox person, she'd just have a little bag tied to her.
Her boots.
A little bag of holding. Consider
You mean
her.
her, you mean her boots? Because she has all
I,
big boots.
I don't think bag of holding's attuned.
Okay.
Yeah.
my boots are.
So you just be a fox with little booties.
Yep. I can just put all my armor in the bag of holding and
Yeah.
turn into a kitsune.
I guess holding can help with that holding.
If I'm a kitsune, I'm half human, so I can still
Oh.
hold it.
I thought you were going full fox.
So, Carney's vote is to go through the crack.
Well, that's why I made this knucklehead invisible.
I
Yeah.
was gonna cast. I was gonna make myself small so I can get through easier.
You can still do that. It's just now you won't be seen for sure.
Yeah.
No, because if you cast a spell, your invisibility goes off.
Yeah, then cast it before and make you invisible and
Oh.
Okay.
shrink and then become invisible. Therefore, you're not casting a spell. Unless that requires you to focus. It's not concentrate, is it?
If
I'm
they
a
hold-
warcaster, so I have advantage on concentration stuff.
If
You
they
have to
hold my
concentrate
bag
on
of
it, you won't
holding
be
isn't
invisible.
invisible
Oh, you
as
won't?
well if they turn
That's
invisible.
what I assume, since it counts as you still casting the spell.
I can't hear what you just said.
If they hold my bag of holding while invisible, does the bag of holding turn invisible too?
Everything on you too.
Everything on you turns invisible.
Hold the bag of holding and I'm going full fox.
You want to like hold me over
He's
here?
probably
So you
right.
put everything in bag of holding and then
Yep.
you have 10 of it.
Cool.
Okay.
So you're able to squeeze through. I'm going to reduce myself.
Are you trying to come up again?
Could I see that real quick? Just double check.
At the first, second level.
It doesn't say concentration anywhere on here.
We'll see.
Ah, okay, there it is. Cool. Don't know about that part of the cards, but cool.
But I am a warcaster, so I do have advantage on this kind of things.
All right.
Now you're
As you
small.
cast the reduce spell on yourself,
Hey.
you feel a resistance in your body to the spell that you're casting on yourself. There's something, it's not a feeling that you felt prior to this.
Ah!
You good?
Your body is resisting the reduction.
Oh, what's that ring on your
It-
finger?
It's pushing out. It's pushing against it. You remember how easy it
Oh.
was the last time you cast enlarge on yourself? Almost effortless. But this reduction, something in your DNA, something in your
I have made myself smaller before.
yeah. But this time, it is
Ah!
fighting against it. Your body is fighting against it.
Do I still have to do wild magic though?
You don't have to do wild magic, but I need you to make a. Get down!
That kept trying to hop on me, man.
I need you to make a successful. Is it Constitution save that spell gets if you cast it on something else?
No.
Technically.
Yeah.
It's a Constitution save?
Mhm.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Saving against myself. Oh no.
You okay, Kelsey?
I
So I
think.
need to make a constitution.
What's your spell DC?
Hold on. I need to look at my Warcaster tree again.
I thought that was 1 out of 7. Jeez.
That's a 7.
Yeah, 7.
Okay. What page is the... Those are spells. What page does the... I can't remember what they're called. Starts.
Warcaster, I believe, is around 187.
I should have it written here. Yeah, 170.
So,
Why do you do it?
Okay. You have advantage on Constitution saving throws.
What?
So that's 13 plus 3.
okay, and your spell DC?
I think it's 16.
Yeah.
15!
Oh, 15.
15. Alright.
I saved against myself.
So you need a 6, below a 15 to fail.
I need a below 15 to fail, and I got a 16.
Alright. Your body resists the spell,
What?
and you are unable to shrink.
Yeah, dude, you good?
Wait,
You had to do bad to do good on that roll.
Yeah.
You had to fail in order to shrink.
I shouldn't have looked up my Warcaster thing.
What are you trying to do?
You
Something?
can still fit through the cracks. You're just big. These are 2 foot is still that wide, so you're still
Why does your body
able to
resist that?
squeeze through.
Good thing I'm not claustrophobic. You are though.
No.
Oh, that's clowns. Whoops. What is that?
Clowns.
Cool.
Claustrophobia
Um,
or something like that.
but if we start getting caved in, then I'm dead because I have the fear of being buried alive. Okay,
Oh,
I guess.
jeez.
I guess let's just squeeze on through. I don't know what happened.
You're still invisible. You're invisible now.
Invisible
Oh.
squeezing.
Interesting.
You can't see yourself.
Do I turn invisible successfully?
Yes,
Jeez.
there was no resistance to that.
Yeah.
It's strange. You've never had such a. You feel like it may have something to do with your experience thus far, like your level.
See, I trust that right.
My magic's turning bipolar.
It's going wild.
Oh no. Just don't. I'm surprised you haven't blown us up yet.
I'm surprised I haven't blown up either.
Seriously.
Okay, so you guys make your way through this narrow crack, and it goes on for quite some time. Carney's in the lead, with Zion directly behind him.
What up, Sick? You gonna roll something?
Oh well, that's because you did.
I'm okay.
Colossi, and then Riardo. Coming the back is Skills. So
Oh, for me doing this, so it didn't make my wild magic go off. I didn't have to roll for it, but did it still make my thing go up? My percent go up?
your percent of yes, it's still making that percent go up. Okay. So after quite some time in this narrow, and it winds in places, and you have no idea which direction you're facing. You don't have any
Ranger.
type of feeling as to which way north
Anybody
is.
got clairvoyance?
And minutes go by, and minutes seem to turn into an hour.
Oh.
And it's just, when is this going to end? You don't run into any more of these flying scorpion creatures at this point. But finally, after a very long and exhausting meandering through this narrow passage, it finally opens up into a wide area. Almost, it looks as if the ground may be a cobbled street of some sort. A very, very nicely put together stones. These very level, very even bricks. And looking off to the sides, you can see that there are broken down dwarven buildings, both to your left and your right on this side of the street. They're completely dark. Roofs collapsed in, walls that have fallen down as if stones or boulders or something large has fallen on these. And it's the cavern is huge. You cannot see the other side of it. You can only see 60 feet. You have no idea how high up the roof is, but it's more than 60 feet. You don't know how far the next wall is.
So where to now? Should we investigate the houses?
Sure.
Well, they're still intact.
Maybe we should take shelter in one of these houses.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Because
As long as there's no scorpions in there.
I need sleep.
But you also gotta remember we only have very few days.
You get like a short rest.
Carney says we can use the metronome.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
do that.
Let's do that.
Okay. We will need some light to do it.
Yes.
So, I don't know if
Can I make
we
this-
know the scorpions came through this way. I don't know if we want to cast light out here in the middle of the street.
Right.
Let's go into the building.
Let's make a fire instead of casting light, because then I can do it with thaumaturgy.
I could also light one with prestidigitation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can light it, and then I can make it so it's a dim light.
Maybe in one of the houses.
Okay, yeah, so let's go in the house and we can do that.
Only preferably the
In
roof
a
open.
house. That has a
A
roof.
house. All right. Okay. Carney sees one of the houses on the side. This roof seems to be intact. It also has some shutters on one of the windows on the outside. He's like, if we propped our cloaks up against that door, we should be able to block any light from escaping into that house right there. And maybe where our best bet.
Is there any furniture in the building?
So you make your way over. There is furniture in the building. It appears the building's been picked clean. Whoever lived here moved out a long time ago. As you go into the house, there are some stone stools, chairs around a table that's been carved out of the very rock of the floor
Oh.
here. There are wooden cabinets, but they've rotted and are kind of hanging off, and the wood is old and looks like it's worm-eaten.
Dang. I was thinking to move the cabinets in front of the door.
Yeah, the cabinets are carved into the wall, out of the same stone, but there are wooden doors on them that are just kind of hanging off. In the kitchen area, the living room, the living area does have a fireplace in it, and the bed itself is carved out of stone again as well. It is a dwarf-sized bed, and it just appears to be almost just a rectangle with a place carved out where a mattress or bedding could be set. Not a large home by any means. Probably a single person, maybe a miner, lived here at one time. In fact, you do find a broken pickaxe that at one point could, was probably used. This is probably an old miner's house. Carney puts up precautions to keep the light inside the house. He suggests that you don't build a fire. He says, you can do your spell now.
I don't want
should be fine.
I don't want it to be a lot of light, so I'm gonna go with something small, a gold piece.
Okay. Take out a gold piece, you cast light. The light is just as bright as it always is. Dang it! It's not light that you can dim.
Just put it in the fireplace.
And the inside of the house lights up. Carney comes in from the outside and he says, "We're fine. I don't see any cracks of light coming. But I did hear some sounds, some rumbling thuds further into the city while I was out there.
Sounds like we're collapsing buildings.
And that is something that you notice. Every once in a while you hear that clattering or cracking of stone falling from somewhere in the cavern, and it thuds and it echoes in this cavern. And you can tell by that echoing sound that this is really a very large underground area.
It also is very old.
When the sound of a rock falls, it hits the ground, and it's about 3 or 4 seconds before you hear the first echo. And then another 3 or 4 seconds, you hear a second echo. A little softer, and then a third echo, a little softer than that. And then that's all. So Carney takes out his metronome, sets it in the center, and you all sit around it in kind of a semicircle. He clicks the metronome and it just starts. Everybody watching it?
Yeah.
Okay. You all watch it and you go into this calm, trance-like state as you meditate on it. And as you do, it seems to, in this magical light, you can see these waves of this light, soft light, start to emanate from the metronome and move their way out towards you. And as they wash over your body, you feel the energy in your body replenishing. About 15 minutes goes by, and Carney reaches out, stops the metronome, puts it back in its case, puts it down, and you guys feel as if you have completely rested. You have all your hit points back, and
I healed 1 HP.
all your spells back. At this point, as you snap out of it, you hear the first of a low rumble in the ground.
That's you.
Covering the coin piece.
Why not just dispel the light?
Just in case we need it again.
Is he speaking giant?
No,
Okay.
speaking Underdark.
like
hear another voice. Leg wall cock.
Comprehend languages. I'm gonna use comprehend languages because I'm really curious.
You what?
I'm gonna use comprehend languages because I'm really curious. Wait, what is comprehend languages first of all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You cast comprehend languages. Roll your wild magic.
76.
Okay. Yes, we camp here. Eat. You all right? Barely scratched. Whatever this is right outside in the courtyard, in the street where you just came in from.
That's interesting.
Okay, it's not concentrate, so I can just listen to your conversation for up to an hour.
The next thing you hear is kind of a crunch, cracking sound, and then you hear the sound of gnawing, chewing. Hey, don't take best parts. And another crack.
Okay, since the light's off, can we... Or did maybe I'm just gonna turn it off. Because I was covering it. I'll just turn it off because we don't need it anymore. Can I peek out? See what's out there?
I'm not
Yep.
peek through the shutters.
Yeah. Didn't we cover it with our webs though?
Something from the doorway, not the shutters.
I think we covered both.
You peek out into the. So you guys are kind of in this little part right here. You peek out into the street. There are two stone giants sitting on the ground with this giant scorpion between them. This giant flying scorpion is dead. One of them has a wing in its hands. One of the giants has a wing in its hands and is eating it. The larger of the two giants is also sitting on the ground, has broken off a claw, a scorpion claw, and cracked it open and is scooping out the meat and putting this and eating. They're just eating this giant flying scorpion. Not really talking.
So,
They're just
so am I in a window or
you're at the doorway.
Okay, the doorway. So
Let's look at the doorway right here, and then here. The wall is here with a crack. Another building right here. And then small building here. So it appears that they've come from, that you heard them coming from over here. They moved their way down here, and they just, one of them was dragging with a sliding sound that was just one of the giants dragging.
this is 60 feet, right? I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and use distance spell because I wouldn't be able to go 60 if I didn't. And I'm going to make it laughter.
Just gonna cast commentary to make laughing around the corner.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Or actually, I'm gonna make it. Does it have to be specific? Or can I make it any noise?
You make it any whatever noise you want. It's not
I'm
your
gonna make it the noise of the scorpions.
Skittering wings.
Yeah.
Okay.
To use my distant spell, do I have to use a sorcery point? Which is from one of my
Ward test?
You do have to use a sorcery point for distance spell, I believe. Does it say so?
I don't know. I just know that you did it to Ryan when he used
Yes, subtle spell definitely uses a point. I know this for sure, but sorcery. Distance spell. When you cast a spell that has a range of 5 feet or greater, you can spend 1 sorcery point to double the range of the spell. When you cast a spell that has a range touch, you can use 1 sorcery point to make the range spell 30 feet. So yes, it uses a sorcery point. Okay. So you cast this distance spell, and your spell DC is
15.
15. Alright, roll me a 20 to see how realistic.
What do I add? My spell thing?
Yeah. No, you need to actually get below your spell DC on. We're not going to add anything.
Oh, I need to get below?
Below your spell DC.
Oh, I got a 4 then.
Okay, you're fine. Very realistic.
Wait, why do I need to get below?
Remember when you tried to shrink yourself? Your spell's been going haywire recently.
Because if you rolled above your spell DC, you're using your.
I'm using thaumaturgy, which is my.
Oh, then you're
my
okay.
tiefling
Your spell.
ability.
Add your spell attack. That makes more sense.
Okay, so 4 plus 7.
4 plus 7. All right. So 11. You hear. They hear sounds. I don't know if they can tell what they were. So this one just says, "What was that?" And they both reach down and grab their clubs. Lift them up. The larger of the two says, "You go look." And this one starts making his way slowly, crouches down, looks through a window that's right here, peers into this building. He's looking up at the ceiling, makes his way kind of like this. And as he does, this giant comes around behind him. He's also looking at the walls and trying to decipher. How long are you going to?
It can. I don't have to concentrate. It can just last up to a minute.
Okay.
So I get to choose if it lasts. It's a cantrip, so I can do it infinitely.
So he gets to this point right here, and he's like, "Sounds like it's coming from right here."
Is that where a window is too? Perfect. Can I change it into like a type of Godzilla roar?
Have you ever heard a Godzilla roar before?
I've heard a dragon roar.
Your character's heard a dragon roar.
Yeah, until we
They
were chased by
could've-
one.
They could have very faint dragon roar.
So I'll do that. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to roll like some intimidation or something.
You could have made it so the ground, so a fake.
Yeah, I can also make the ground shake.
I know, you could have made it fake ground shaking so it sounds
I
like
can do both.
at the same time.
It's a cantrip.
Oh.
Okay.
So I can make the floor rumble and do the shake at the same time. Perfect.
Imagine doing that in a place that's prone to demons.
So that's what you're doing. What are you doing?
I'm sitting here.
I'm just messing.
You're just sitting there?
Watching to make sure they don't notice that we're over here.
I'm gonna
I
say
could do something though.
What do you think you could do?
Prove it.
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna see if there's a back door, so maybe we can go out here in this way.
Okay.
I'm just watching overhead.
You just watching it?
Ooh.
This is just like the first adventure. Mess with people. That's all thaumaturgy is.
Alright.
It's like the ultimate prank ability.
Okay, as soon as it turns to a roar, both of these guys stop, look at each other. One of them is Felsix, and they both freak out and run, and they start running.
Wait.
Felsix?
He just says it's Velsix. One of them starts running down this alley, the other one starts running this. They've completely abandoned each other, and they're both running in opposite directions.
I didn't even need to make the ground shake.
Did you just
Well, let's go.
did you just accidentally reveal the next enemy up ahead?
We're all rested.
Wait.
We're all good. Let's go.
No. Before we go, we're gonna wait here for a second. Because if there's someone that they say
The
is-
sound echoes through
yeah,
the entire cavern.
if that echoes through and the actual big guy that they were talking about comes here to see what that was, we'll be dead. So we're gonna stay here for a second to make sure we don't hear it coming or something.
Alright.
Okay.
Very wise decision, because after about 2 minutes, you hear this. Up above.
Dragon down here?
Yeah.
Something flies over the building a couple times,
Is it a skeleton
about
dragon?
3 times, and then clatters. You hear it land not hard, but you hear
Does it sound kind of like crackly? Kind of like bones.
You-
Bones.
get this sense of fear.
It's
Your
a,
heart starts beating.
it's a bone dragon. Not bone dragon. Undead or something. Skeleton dragon.
And are you looking out into the courtyard here? Okay. You just cautiously pull the curtain aside, and you see a young black dragon.
Okay.
Full, just glistening black scales, the size of a bus,
Jeez.
sniffing over the body of this scorpion that's just laying there. He sniffs, he snarls, he looks down the hall where the giants first went. He kind of moves a little bit that way, and he sniffs at the ground, quickly turns his head, turns back this way, looks down this.
You need a dragon.
I need a dragon.
Do you have a dragon?
I think I've got a dragon.
You have a dragon. Well, you get that. I really need a dragon. My throat is calling. Can I have a cream soda? Fall down.
You what?
Can I have a cream soda?
Yeah.
I've had a dragon before.
So I don't have
You don't have a black
a
dragon?
black dragon, but that white dragon will do.
Is that actually for your like actual young one?
Dragon, that's all we need.
It's dragon.
So he comes over and he sniffs this giant scorpion, and he turns down and he comes over here and he sniffs the ground here, looks down this way, looks down this way.
Hmm.
He starts sniffing around here, and he gets over here, and his expression changes. He's got this. His face is like a skull with large open nostrils. His skin is pulled so tight against his face that you can see the formation of the skull between it. His eyes flash, and he turns, and he faces the building that you guys are in.
I don't know about you, but I'm going in that closet.
Oh, good, taking my spot. I mean, I guess there's no other option but to hide.
Is that what I think it is? Okay, that's a 10. From here it looks like a 20. I was very scared.
You still have my bag of holding. I'm hide.
Quit looking at my dice. Don't look at my rolls.
Yeah.
Well, where's your thing?
Not up here.
Still in my box formation. I'm gonna try and hide too.
Yeah.
12. Plus your dexterity, so 13.
I'll try to make this work.
So I was gonna
Okay.
Don't
go
even
right
roll.
here.
Just hide.
Oh, well, I mean, I got pretty low.
Well, that's a surprise.
At 12.
That's the lowest you've ever done.
Yeah, stuff.
That's the lowest you can get without getting low.
That's true.
If I'm in the closet, is it with advantage?
Oh, jeez.
Is that a 19 or an 18?
That's a 19.
So 19 plus 2.
Jeez.
That's my third 19.
Here I am.
I'm gonna hide too.
You, aren't you still invisible?
No, it's been more than an hour.
Has it been more than that? Okay. Just cast
10.
invisibility on yourself here.
Yeah, we might be hit. So we might be found out, huh?
Okay, so he gets to the doorway here, and he just rips the door off of its hinges and tosses it aside. He sticks his head in. The doorway's a little narrow for him to get anything but his head and his neck through, and he searches the room. He gives a half chuckle. I know you're in here. You have to come out sometime, little pigs. Just one pig,
I just hear. Wait, I want to make a pig sound out in the alleyway.
You get dog turns you back in the alley and make pig noises.
Yes. As he says, little pigs.
Come, accept your fate. Death awaits. I can wait. He slides back. And he goes onto the other side of the scorpion, and he starts eating the scorpion. You can hear him crunching.
The skull's thing.
The scorpion. Crunch.
I like to imagine that he's not actually eating it, he's just saying crunch as he eats crunch.
Ah, crunchy. Crunch.
Crunch.
Poison! I hit the poison gland!
Are you eating a sandwich with a fork?
What in the world? I've never seen
Yeah.
it before.
Do you ever stop eating? You just ate Chinese food.
Are you serious, Sean?
I had like 4 pieces of chicken and gave him the noodles.
Excuse me.
Eat.
Skittles just eating.
And now he goes through the building.
Quit dying.
You just hear in the house.
Yo, Jonah, I haven't eaten today. Can I have
Don't
some
hurt
noodles?
things.
Huh?
I haven't eaten today. Can I have some of the noodles?
Okay. Just get a different fork.
Practice.
Okay, there. Stay.
Did I ever find a back door?
There is no back door.
Oh shoot. Oh,
Is there
Oh,
windows
yeah,
back
wait.
there?
There's a
So-
window here.
Black dragons
There's a little window here.
Oh.
There's the front door.
What?
And then there's the chimney.
Black dragons are acid. I don't think black dragons have any counterparts. Like how fire dragons are sensitive to ice, and ice is sensitive to fire. I don't know if black dragons have any of those. Black dragons not immune to explosions.
Roll a
Wisdom?
nature check.
Nature. What is nature? Wisdom, probably?
Yeah.
Intelligence.
I'm very intelligent.
Yeah, you're very intelligent.
Unless I roll bad, I'm big dumb.
Okay, I rolled a 2 okay.
There is nature.
He's just gonna go and stand up. Right here.
I don't have any
So-
other-
Here.
Okay, that's what it is. Except you said that it's like a skull.
Yeah, his face is his skin is pulled back so tight on his skull that you can see the bones of the skull. His horns curve
So
forward.
15.
15.
Stunted from a lack of food.
Okay. You've never heard of any weaknesses to the dragon. You
But they're immune to
do
acid.
know that what they're immune to.
They're obviously immune to acid. Or resistant to it, most likely. If not immune.
Crunch, crunch.
I guess that's all I did know. Wait, are they immune or resistant?
To acid?
Yes.
Immune.
Immune.
Completely immune.
Yeah, so I knew that.
Dragons tend to be
Immune to things.
immune to their own breath weapons, to whatever their breath weapon is.
Is that why dragonborns are just resistant?
Okay, 10 minutes goes by and the crunching stops as the last bite is swallowed down. And he just sits out there. He lays down, kind of curls himself up, his eye on the building, and he just starts.
Do black dragons have dark vision? Or
I
superior?
know you're there. Come out and play.
I kind of want to make him explode.
You know what? If you do that, it's on you.
Should I make him explode? No. Why no explosions?
Any objective or objection.
It's just. Are one of you gonna peek out? One of you gonna peek out?
I'm peeking.
Not me. You guys are just.
If he's a young dragon, I don't think he would be able to have is it superior vision?
Superior vision.
Or not superior vision, or see something true? See invisible or true something?
He doesn't have true sight.
True sight,
Oh.
that's what it is. Because he's a young one.
Probably not. You don't know anything about black dragons.
Well, what I do know personally is that ancient ones.
All you know is that that very few people have seen them and survived. So there's very little written in any of the books you've studied.
Well, I mean,
Shall we, well, if we're gonna be stuck here, pixie dust?
oh my goodness.
The last time you
That's not
did pixie
me.
dust, you got confused and ran and started running in random directions.
Let me stare into space for
Don't
like
do it.
5 minutes. Look,
Pixie dust's one heck of a drug.
Look, that pixie dust is not me. Alright, it's in my life.
So, a half hour goes by, and you guys are just sitting there, your heart's pounding. You barely. It takes a lot of effort to even inhale. It's just causing you so much fear. And as you are sitting there, you hear kind of a clicking, chittering sound. Zzz, zzz. And along one of the walls here, you hear one of the giant scorpions slowly chittering around the wall. And as you're
Is
sitting,
it inside or outside?
it's outside. And first you hear one, and you hear another one. The dragon suddenly jumps up onto its feet. You hear it flutter. And you hear the spray and the sizzling sound, kind of a squeal. And you hear suddenly a rush of what sounds like dozens of hard, chitinous feet rushing forward past the building. You hear the dragon roar. It flaps up into the air. Again, you hear the spray of the dragon's breath weapon. It flies down. It snatches one of the scorpions off the ground and flies up into the air with it, and it kind of flies off. The scorpion creatures, you hear them chittering and moving all around outside the building. This goes on for about 20 minutes, and then they all in tandem, however many of them are out there, you hear them move away, and everything goes quiet.
Allie, run now.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
So we're gonna run through this outline.
We've been in this building for too long.
Okay. You come out the door, run across the street into an alley. There's buildings to your left and right. You see Carney looking down, sees, it kind of starts examining the ground a little bit, kind of like a tracker. And he's like, well, these scorpion creatures have been here. There's tiny little chips in the stone. You can see that there are 3 dead scorpion creatures over here that appear to have been splattered with acid. They're just a pool of goo with scorpion parts sticking out of it. Right in the middle of the street here, and over here you can see that the stone has kind of dissolved a little bit, and you can see that the dragon breathed its breath weapon straight from nose to tail on this scorpion, and just right down the center there's about a 1 foot section of the scorpion that is completely dissolved out, and the rest of its body is in parts on this side. So it's got a claw here, and then part of a scorpion body here, and part of the scorpion body here.
I was imagining it's just gonna leave the Titan.
Just a little piece that just the stinger is left back here, and the acid has basically gone right down the center of it and just dissolved it right through its middle from head to tail.
We run here.
Definitely run.
Yeah. I mean, we're already.
Okay. All right. So you take off into the streets of Underdark.
That's a good first impression of the city.
We're gonna change this. The name of this city is the City of Thundermark.
Thundermark of the Underdark.
Thundermark in the Underdark. All right. So this is the ancient dwarven city of Thundermark. And you are just running through the streets willy-nilly?
Stealthily.
Stealthily. All right.
We don't know where to go from here.
Well, you can hear on you hear sounds from out in the darkness of this dragon roaring and fighting with these scorpion creatures. Every time he lands, they are fighting with him now that they know where he's at. They see.
Woo.
Where do we need to go?
I assume
Brian. Any idea?
I do not know. I have been down here. I have been down this far twice, and each time I didn't go more than a half a mile from. I know that this is the city of Thunderdark. The Elven city was this city was built over the Elven city. This city actually nestles up against the mountain and goes under it, which is where I believe we were. So if that's the case, then that way would be towards the ocean. So we are currently, I believe, heading north, if my calculations are correct. Now, I entered from the port last time, so I'm thinking that if I could just see something that I could recognize, I can get us either down into the Elven City or out into Waterdeep. But if my calculations are correct, the entrance to the Elven City is approximately where the sounds of that dragon roaring are coming from.
Oh,
Not only that, but these scorpion creatures are out, obviously scouting these streets. If we stay out in the open too long, we're bound to be noticed, and they don't travel singularly.
Well, then we need to go to the dragon.
Well, we can follow the trail of scorpion bodies and the sounds of fighting.
That works.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? It's time.
You're gonna get us killed for saying that.
Yeah, probably. Let's go. Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Okay. So, make your way through the streets. I need a group stealth roll, just one roll probably from Zion, since he's the stealthiest.
So would I also add my proficiencies to this as well?
So you are going to add your proficiencies.
Face big, I roll.
Wait.
Yes. What's your roll?
23.
23. Okay. And does anybody have negatives to their stealth?
Considering I don't have my armor on? No.
Okay.
Even if you have your armor on, you don't get a disadvantage on it.
Yeah, I do.
Not on
50
breastplate.
points.
Not on breastplate.
So
Okay.
nobody has negatives?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So you start making your way through these streets. Occasionally you hear sounds of the scorpions moving through, and they seem to always move in groups of 6. You see one leader come through, and then 5 others follow after. Then the leader will move further, he'll flap his little wings and move after. You continue to make your way closer and closer to the sounds of this battle and follow the dead bodies of these scorpions. And you see acid splashes and parts of scorpions around. You also see signs of stone giants. There are stone giant clubs. There is a full skeleton of a stone giant. The skin has completely been melted off. And it's... Wait, are stone giants immune to acid?
I think they're resistant.
That makes sense.
It might not. Their skin might not be melted off.
think they had skin?
They do. It's hardened stone-like skin.
That makes sense.
I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, let me just look that up real quick. Stone giant. No immunities. Nope, no immunities, no resistances. Okay, so yeah, this stone giant skeleton is lying on the ground. Its skin is completely dissolved on one side. Its bone has, the acid that it got sprayed with has warped the bone of its body, and it looked like it was sprayed from head down through its chest area. And just the bone is warped.
Are these the stone giants that were?
It doesn't look like the same stone giant that ran away from you. Doesn't look like either of the two stone giants
Stone giants.
from the first part. It looks as if they live down here and are just trying to survive, just like everything else.
Right.
Which is probably why they said it's Velsix.
That's
When they heard the dragon-like roar, they thought that Velsix was roaring. So as you're making your way through the streets and the sound of battle is getting a little louder, you see that you hear that the battle is happening now up in the darkness. You hear the buzzing of these flying scorpions' wings as they buzz around. Occasionally hear thumps and scratches and dragon roaring. And as you're moving down the street, you see this dome made of stone. It's huge. Stands a good 50 feet tall, and then it's this huge like dome structure. And the dragon is trying to get to, you see the dragon trying to get to this dome structure as these these flying scorpions are buzzing all around him. And there's probably 24 of them. And he's trying to fight through them and slap them away with his wings as they are fighting each other. You see that one of his wings is fairly injured, pretty good, and he's having a hard time staying in the air. Eventually, as he's flying towards this large dome, he loses his flight out of one wing and falls and crashes to the ground. Immediately, there are probably 30 of these giant scorpions that land and surround him. So there's 6 of them in the air, buzzing around above him, and maybe 24 of them in this kind of half semicircle kind of. They're clipping their pincers and moving forward on this dragon as he's up against the edge of this dome-like structure. So the dragon is here.
One's dead?
Hmm?
The black one's dead?
No. But there are a lot of scorpion bodies that have fallen and collapsed around this area. The dragon is hissing at these scorpions as they kind of work their way forward towards them. A bolt of acid sprays this area right here and just obliterates 4 of them. And as that happens, the ones that are flying up above also land right in front of these groups, and they start buzzing their wings. As they buzz their wings, they almost do it in tandem, and all of the scorpions stop their advance. And you guys are coming up down the trail over here. Just kind of watching this in the darkness. There are torches lit on the columns that hold this dome up, and there are 2 large flame braziers. And as the dragon kind of waves his hand, and these braziers light up, and the torches kind of brighten, so that now you can see this whole area. Long shadows being cast back as the dragon. All right. You've barely damaged me at all. There's more to me than there are of you. Come, let's finish this. And as he says that, the zzz, zzz goes off, and the scorpions just kind of get in this very organized arc with almost exactly the same distance between each. Let's say that these ones fill in this spot, so they're very organized. And evenly spaced.
Well, I would love to stay and watch, but part of me doesn't want this young one to die.
Same, but like he might kill us.
Yeah.
Unless we save him.
Are you sure though?
I'm pretty sure a drag is not gonna.
I just
help
want to
us.
use Fireball, okay?
See, was that so hard? That's hard to say.
Use fireball and some of them.
Fireball!
Here! You're gonna do fireball here?
Here!
Okay. Alright. What's your range?
150 feet.
Okay, that's...
Yeah, Fireball.
Yeah, that's plenty.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll initiative.
Hold on a second. Can I... No, I don't have anything to make it... No, I don't have anything to make the explosion bigger. Is there even a thing that I could have to start? Also, my initiative's 5.
Okay.
Rolled a 1.
For your initiative.
So
Yeah.
are you gonna join the battle?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
skills roll a 1.
I'll join. So that's what is
I'll
that?
move back to think.
Well, they're all joining.
9. Oh, that's awful.
Man, we all suck today.
Riardo?
Yeah, we all have rogues.
2.
Oh my goodness.
Plus
Why did
2
you not
for 4.
last?
4.
We need more positive vibes.
And we are Carney rolled a 1. Scorpions.
Sudden surprise if you just clapping your hands and boom.
Scorps.
It's like, look, I just want to fireball them.
And then just
Oh my gosh! The dragon rolled a 4.
dragon. So come at me. And then they just get ready to attack suddenly.
Wait, me and the
From-
dragon
so-
rolled the same?
Nobody rolled over 10. So here's what happens. You step forward and you start to speak the words of your spell, and all of a sudden everybody stops for a second and ponders life.
Huh?
Fire!
What's
Ball!
okay?
So it's like, what would you do?
Your fire. This
20-foot radius.
okay. Roll your damage.
Okay. Can I have
Oh my gosh! I'm not using this dice. The rest of it. That die is in jail. All the scorpions failed their saving
so
throw.
I need a. So if I need a 8d6, do I need 8 6s or 6 8s?
8d6.
So I need 8 6s.
Yes.
So
I can help you out there.
yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
and then I have 9.
6, and then
7, 8.
yeah, 2 of those.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fireball. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 6. So that's number 6. 2 2s. I'm keeping the 1 because this is my goodness.
Yeah, you complain about my sneak attack when you're doing this.
Okay, so 5, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 plus 12.
Oh, yeah.
29.
29.
29 damage, jeez.
Boom. I might as well join the fray.
10, keep
Time to explode some squirps.
Some squirps.
I used fire.
Blasted a
And
bunch
I
of them down.
killed a lot of them.
I killed all.
Okay.
Is that all that I killed?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So you're yeah. They only have 20 hit points.
Jeez.
I think-
So and they all failed their saving throw. So pretty much this, you see this explosion start from a point of light in the center of this area. This purple flame shoots out from the sides,
I noticed that my magic's getting more purple.
creating this rumbling sound, and it shoots out to exactly 20 feet from the center, and then stops as if protected by a barrier of air. So
That's new.
it collapses back into the center, and when it does, everything in that area is completely incinerated, completely turned to ash. There's no bone, there's no chitin, there's nothing but ash. There are these.
Hey guys, you wanna know what's funny? I can do that one more time.
Oh.
That's great.
There are these 10 areas of ash and dust kind of gently floating up into the sky. The dragon looks very surprised and kind of glances back at you with this look of what
Oh my gosh, cat.
on its face.
He's confused while we helped him.
Zion.
I'm gonna try out something new. With the automatic crossbow, can I do I have to load it now and then attack?
No, it's
the next
loaded.
one? Oh, it's loaded. All right. I'm gonna try to. I guess shoot. Scorpion over here then.
So how many can you
This
shoot
one?
at? How many can you shoot at a time?
Don't
I think
look far
it's-
twice.
Is that, yeah, it's twice.
Can you shoot at 2 at a time? Two separate things at a time.
Yeah.
Oh.
How many can you shoot at one in one action?
One action, I believe, is 2. What's your...
Yeah, well, it said 2. I just put it down right under here. Underneath the crossbow.
Yep. 2. You can shoot 2 bolts per round.
Okay.
And since he's a rogue, I think he gets still sneak attack on that.
I
If
think so.
Well, this is a sneak attack round because his initiative is before pretty much anything happened.
Mm-hmm.
So he has not. It's his first action. He hasn't brought any attention to himself.
If anything, I brought attention to myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Alright, I'll go. See if I hit him. 18.
that's definitely a hit.
Okay.
Yep. Just barely, but because they got their chitin armor is pretty thick, but it's still a hit.
Alright. So, okay, let's do this. 10 plus. Wait, what's it? Is it still 1d6 for automatic crossbow? Or is it a 1d8?
It's still 1d6.
Alright, I just want to make sure. 10 plus 2 is 12, 16, and then I could shoot again, which would be 5, so it's going to be 21, 22, 25.
Was that damage?
That's 2 shots. First one was 2 plus 4, and the
So
second
you did
one
25
was-
damage to one scorpion?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Crunch.
2 eyes. Flips over on its back.
I thought scorpions have like 12 eyes because they're arachnids. What do you want?
I don't know how many eyes a scorpion has. My scorpion has 2 eyes.
Fair enough.
I shot 2 of them.
Okay. Brings us to what is oh, that's Colossi.
It was me again.
Colossi slips off into the darkness.
Me? I slipped off into the darkness.
He
Huh?
he disengages and runs off into the darkness.
I disappear into the darkness.
Not Colossi. Carney.
Alright. No.
Okay.
Carney sounds right.
Yeah, Connie.
Carney and Sada just got out of there.
Okay, now it is.
I just realized what you did there.
I didn't even pay attention.
I said Carney and Sada get out of there. Carney and Sada like the food.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's funny.
Riardo, what's your dexterity?
15.
Okay, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Can I cast Shatter on those 3 scorpions right there? Closest to the dragon? Are they within 10 feet of each other?
They are not within 10 feet of each other. These, if you cast it right here.
No, I'm talking about
you
those,
get
the
both.
one, the row of them.
These ones?
Yeah.
If
From
you
the
cast
middle
it,
one.
If you
Is there,
cast it right here, or if you cast it right here, you get both of these.
if I cast it on
it
the
right
right
here, you'll just get that one.
side. Okay. Still worth a cast of Shatter.
So which are you
Fireball
casting on
stuff
these
to
2
do all
or?
that.
The one's closest to the dragon.
Okay.
It's a 10-foot sphere. And since it's a point of choice, I don't have to roll to hit.
Oh.
It's a cast on location. And that's a. I'm casting it at level 3, so that's 4d8. 1, 2. Need 2 more of these. 3.
Oh.
The D8.
Yeah.
A D8. I think yeah, one over there.
6, a 5, an 8, and a 7.
Dead.
Okay.
Just a loud noise, and they just go.
Loud thunderous boom goes out,
All
and
magic.
you see these 2 scorpions just
So you're at
You
20.
s- as the thunder goes out. You see
The rest of
their armor,
Yeah,
their
right.
chitin.
So you're just at 10.
86, I'm fine.
They were just all showing off to the
Did you
dragon
roll
right
this?
now.
8, 6.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
As the thunder goes off, you see the chitin just explode and crack as this wave of thunder goes through them. Their guts basically just pour out,
I just imagine that.
and they just crack like glass. Okay.
Punch.
This makes it the dragon's turn. He sees what's going on and has his breath weapon. So he takes 3 steps over here and takes that line of scorpions right there and wipes that line of scorpions out with breath weapon.
I just imagine.
That was a 2. I have not rolled over a 5 today.
For the scorpions?
Scorpions, I rolled 4. The dragons, for initiative, scorpions and dragon both got a 4.
I got
Carney
4.
got a 5. And then I just rolled the breath weapon, and the save on it was 2. So, yeah, so the rolls are not in my favor today. Okay, so that wipes those scorpions out.
Like kicking and a razor
These 4 scorpions turn to you.
Me?
Let's see, the dragon is going to disengage. He turns towards the building, which looks like the walls are just smooth. He says a word in Dwarven. Anybody speak Dwarven?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Connie.
okay.
Carney
Carney.
speaks Dwarven. Okay. He says a word in Dwarven, a glyph lights up on the wall, and he steps. The wall doesn't open up, but he steps through the wall,
Oh.
Oh.
like as if it were not made of stone.
Some kind of magic door.
Yeah. As if the store were air itself. Oh, so he steps through, and then the glyph stops glowing. All right. That means it's the scorpion's turn to attack. The scorpion moves. That scorpion moving 10 up towards the party. He's 2 on you.
Oops. You got 3 on you.
I've got spells.
Oh yeah, they're 3. Almost 3.
Remember, I've had my stuff taken away, so I've just got magic.
Okay.
Wasn't this one?
Skittles.
I'm gonna attack the one in front of me.
Okay.
16 plus 5.
Okay, using your maul.
Yeah.
All right. Roll your damage.
5, 6 plus 5.
16 damage.
Yeah. And then I get an extra attack.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
9 plus 5.
All right, that one misses. So you smash into it. Guts go flying. Colosseum.
Well, I have 2 right in front of me.
Can someone hand me the fire handbook? I need to double check something real quick.
Well, I don't want to use any more actual spells, so I'll just do Firebolt on both of them.
Okay.
Oh, so if you roll it up.
You got mail.
It's
Get it?
The wrong sound for that, but okay.
Oh shoot.
5 plus 7.
5 plus 7 to hit.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
And then the other is Again, 5 plus 7.
Jeez.
So you shoot 2 fireballs and the
Firebolt.
fire bolts.
Yeah.
The scorpion kind of crosses its claws in front of its face, and they just harmlessly bounce off the thick armor. Zion.
Are the scorpions near?
There's a scorpion in your face.
Oh, just in my face. All right. I'll put my crossbow away. No, get my scimitar, and then I'll get my sword of wounding out.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go hack at a scorpion.
All right. In your face, scorpion.
You wanna get my face and taste my blades? Or not that one? Yeah, I don't think a 10 hits.
No.
Um,
You don't add your proficiency to your offhand.
so that'd be 18 plus. Well, I mean, would it still be with dexterity?
No, you don't add your dexterity with your offhand.
Oh, that's be 18 then.
Okay.
So that
Roll your damage. The sword of wounding hits.
Okay,
You're
just
gonna
wanted to
wound
make
it.
sure. So that'd be
Ember.
3 plus 4, and then 1d4 for necrot. Wait.
Yeah, it's the part.
1d4 for necrot damage. Yeah. And that'd be 2.
Okay.
Blank.
3 plus 4 plus 2 is 9.
Okay. And then.
Alright. And then
Yeah.
if you want to move, that's your turn. You still have your bonus action, disengage, dash, or hide. You can't hide though because
Yeah.
you haven't you can't hide when you're in.
I'll disengage, and then I'm gonna. Let's see. No one's taller than my character. Shoot. I'm gonna try to.
What's wrong with John?
Did you just go say it? Did she go say it?
Yeah.
No, she's feeling sick. It might have been something like the food.
I'll just get behind the paladin though.
Okay, disengage and get behind the paladin.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's all good rogue should do.
Carney. A bolt comes over your shoulder and just flies out of the darkness over here. Riardo.
Okay, I'm gonna do this again, but before I do it, I'm gonna use Careful Spell by spending a sorcery point to protect myself from the damage of my casting of Shatter. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Shatter on myself this time, but spend a sorcery point to negate all damage from it.
Alright, roll your. Let me roll my save. Oh, Lord.
Oh, wait, I gotta roll
it's very
damage.
humble. You just roll your damage.
8. Another 8. Give me your 8.
Okay.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your 8-sided dice.
4, 6, 5, 6.
Jeez.
Everything that's swarming me has just died.
Don't mess up with sorcerers. Jeez.
Alright, again, you cast shatter. There's this loud, thunderous boom, and you see it just
It's actually a really loud ringing.
which, however you want to describe
That's
it,
how the
please
describes
describe it for us.
it. A sudden loud ringing noise.
Okay.
Super intense, like erupts from my character. It just blasts everything around me.
Everything
Within 10
around
feet.
just shatters through them. Scatters through them, and they shatter. Okay. The scorpion's turn. Those two are going to attack you.
Don't hit me.
There's 5 scorpions left.
You hit me, I'm gonna
I'm
hurt
gonna
you.
die. If you hit me, I'm gonna die. Claw. Okay, get you with its. This one gets you with its claw.
Clamp.
Scratches at you for 4 damage, and its tail misses you. This one, claw. claw. Oh my gosh. Tail gets you.
Well,
Oh.
You take 5 points of piercing damage. Roll a saving throw.
okay. Constitution?
Constitution.
Wait, I get advantage on Constitution. Or Constitution. I got 2 6s.
2 6s.
Plus 3, so that's a 9.
9. Okay, so you are poisoned.
Oh.
Doesn't do any extra damage, but your saving throws are at disadvantage.
But that was the restoration healer.
I do.
You know what? Since you poisoned me, I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke on you.
Okay.
Fire and audio or the explosions.
Just because you hurt me more.
Dang.
Let's see. 9, 4, 13.
Okay.
It needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm feeling everything. Alright. So, these purple flames light up on it.
Yeah, things are a lot more purple. I think something's wrong with me.
Yeah.
Roll wild magic.
Wait, what?
Roll your wild magic.
Okay.
Why would
Scary.
Hellish Rebuke
Hi.
cause that?
Hellish Rebuke.
You're poisoned.
Oh!
The pain of being poisoned.
I don't. When I got poisoned, did it add anything?
No.
Okay, so I'm fine. I got 95.
Okay.
So
This is
I
for Skittles. No, wait. This one has to try to attack you.
did use Comprehension, which is.
That's claw.
Wait a minute, I gotta do something.
Miss. Alright, so it gets you with its claw. Skittles, you take 4 damage.
I'm gonna roll wild magic real quick.
Okay.
Oh, did you forget something?
Yeah.
So you're at 20.
I'm okay for now.
So this one. Yeah, this one moves up on you. Attacks. This one moves up on. Okay, Skittles, it is your turn.
I'm gonna attack.
I got another one in front of me.
12 plus 5. That's
That is a 17. That is what you needed to hit.
okay. 5 plus 5 plus 5.
Okay.
Jeez.
15. Yeah, you. This one has already taken some damage, and you just beat it into the ground.
Bop.
Okay. What do you want to move?
I guess I'll move up to him.
Okay.
Right. So you beat this one into the ground, and as it lets out its death thrall, you rush forward to get this one. Policy.
Ray of Frost.
Okay.
One right in front of me. Actually, where did it just go? Oh, here it is. 1d8. I'm actually gonna use Firebolt. Ray of Frost. Okay, so the first one. 9 plus 7.
Misses. Misses.
You
What?
needed 17.
Bounces off of his armor.
17. Second one, I guess.
You know what? I just realized to use my third level spells, but I still haven't used my second level.
Okay. Anything else?
apparently firebolt. The damage goes up the higher level I am. Well, I can't do anything else. So.
Okay. Zion.
There's a scorpion on the floor right of me. Like, does it see me, or is it like
This one.
Yeah.
These three seem to be attacking Colossi.
Help me!
You want help from?
Which
Ouch!
one? Which
He's-
one looks the most injured?
This one.
The one that I was rebuked.
I'm gonna kind of try to get behind it and kind of like a flanking motion.
You're gonna sneak all the way around. Wait. What's your movement?
It's 30.
Oh. Oh
That's as
no.
far as you can get.
You get right there without taking an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I can't really. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sheath my weapons. And then, wait, can I sheath my weapons and then draw daggers, or does that cost an action?
No, doesn't cost an action.
I'll
You
just,
can do that as you're running your way.
yeah, I'll do that. Sheath my weapons, grab my 2 daggers, and chuck it at the one next to Colossi.
Okay. Roll your attack.
16 plus 4 plus 3. So
I can't
That's
do
it.
anything.
and then
And you get sneak attack.
Dead.
then
Just dead.
Have to roll
Okay, let's
damage
see.
first.
Yeah, who knows? I might get like 5s. Oh, that's even better. So that's 17 plus
Is it dead?
It's dead.
It's
plus
dead.
another
Stop!
6.
Stop! It's already dead.
As you run past her, you put your scimitar away, and in the same motion you draw a dagger. Take aim right between its eyes, right where you figure the brain stem probably is. Toss your dagger, and it goes. The creature doesn't even go through death throes or anything. It just kind of seizes for just a split second, and then collapses into the ground, dead. Dead scorpion body.
1 day's work.
Alright. I'm not having very good luck with these at all. Carney misses. Riardo.
There's one.
I have second level spells now, so I'm gonna keep doing this, but I'm gonna use careful spell. Spend another sorcery point and cast shatter on those ones over there. I'm gonna use careful spell on Colossi and is that
Skittles.
Skittles?
Skittles.
Yeah, Colossi and Skittles, and I'm
So-
gonna
And
cast.
you're casting it on me.
Yes.
Is it one? Isn't it one per person?
No,
No.
it's one. It's one per charisma modifier. I have 2.
Oh, okay. 1 for 2. Okay, so
So wait, charisma modifier. So you can careful spell 2 people. I can careful spell 4.
Nice.
so that
Dang.
you feel this like almost as if cotton as you've been enveloped in cotton.
Except
Just a split second as the spell goes off.
she feels like cotton, and then I feel like I'm going to explode.
I haven't done that. I haven't done one saving throw over 10 at all. This whole fight, all my scorpions are going like paper.
11.
Hilarious.
11 damage.
A lot of
You shoot energy through me. You're just
You do it in your mouth and it just a really hyper re.
damage. But it's trying to impress the dragon, alright?
Again, the thunder goes off, and scorpion's turns.
Oh,
don't hit me again.
So that one's 15,
Uh,
14,
no,
and a 16.
stop.
Oh.
That all hit me.
Take
please don't die.
1, 3, 5 damage.
Oh.
I'm rolling so low. These just. I'm gonna. After this battle, I'm gonna take a break for a minute and gather, because out of these 30 scorpions. I have 2 left.
Jeez.
Scorpions can't see, they're just bugs.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought we're all gonna die here, but
The
no.
one that's attacking you, 2,
Nope.
3,
Nope.
1.
and a 12.
Oh! That hits me! Just
Yeah.
barely!
Stinger, roll Constitution throw. Save. Constitution save.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a nat 1!
All right, you are poisoned. You take 4 damage and are poisoned. All of your throws are at disadvantage.
Jeez.
Owie. I feel weird.
So if I have to make another Constitution saving throw, does my advantage and disadvantage just make it a normal saving throw?
I just imagine I was so busy blowing up the ones by them, I didn't notice the one sting me. I was like, haha, oh.
That isn't quite right.
Yeah, this one right there. Skittles.
Lesser restoration.
Nipple.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, my nipple!
Touch my nipple!
Oh, she lesser restored your nipple.
It's restored now.
Okay,
Cure poison.
your nipple.
Cure nipple.
Okay, you feel the effects of the poison drain from your body.
Ah!
I'm gonna get poisoned again. Watch.
As
I'm gonna want to move back to Ryan.
okay. Colossi.
You know what? My spells aren't even hitting them, and they're right in front of me, so I'm just gonna take my weapon.
Slam it on him.
We got a 1.
What'd you roll?
12.
Too much armor.
I want to explode now.
Design it.
Explode me again.
Okay, so does the scorpion even know I'm over here? Or does it? Is it like...
No, it's engaged with Colossi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and sneak over to its side. While I'm also pulling out my weapon again. The one that
Okay.
I achieved.
Your scimitar.
And then I'm gonna go hack.
Hack hack.
From behind.
You just calmly walk up to go in there.
First hack is a miss.
See it?
Oh.
Please give me like an 18. No, that's worse. No, I didn't hit it at all.
13 plus what? Which is weapon?
Well, no, I don't.
He
add my
doesn't get his
proficiency to it.
proficiency.
No, I was just talking about his strength, or do you use
No, he doesn't get his modifier to it.
Yeah.
It's the offhand.
Oh, okay.
It's his offhand. Alright, so thunking against it. This scorpion is thick.
You realize magic
He's
works
very
fine,
good.
but melee weapons do nothing.
Yeah.
Unless you use a really blunt, heavy hammer.
Okay,
Don't look at
Carney.
me.
We're saying you're the only one who's been able to kill something with a melee weapon.
Yeah.
Is that 4 again? 9.
9. I have rolled like 10 9s, several 5s. Floors, I've been rolling lots of floors. A couple 2s.
I guess it wants you to work on your
Carney
ability.
just cannot hit.
I mean, yeah, he's good at
Carney
We
just
are
vanished, you just took off.
Riardo.
Ooh. I need firebolt this one on the face first.
Jeez.
Firebolt. Do you have the card for that, friend? So I can double check its stats.
What level are you?
It's a cantrip.
What level are you?
Oh.
Okay, you're level 5. Okay, so if you hit it, you do 2d10.
Okay.
Because apparently, at the bottom it says, this spell's damage increased by 1d10 when you reach level 5. And at,
So I'm
level,
just gonna-
and at level 11, then it's 3, and at 17, then it's 4d10.
So I'm just gonna be shooting something practically right in front of me. Pew.
Okay.
Dang.
There is no saving throw.
What spell?
Firebolt.
Yeah. It's a cantrip. Oh no!
It's a natural 1. I got this.
I got this!
You
You
just.
shoot a flare up into the air.
Uh-oh!
I thought it was up there.
At least it's not on me.
It comes back down to 2.
Oh.
Wait a minute. It just oh no.
You do realize you have 2 hands.
You realize
A
this-
firebolt.
These things here are attracted to
You can only
light.
shoot 1 firebolt. 1 cantrip, 1 regular spell.
Oh, so I can
Almost
also
two.
cast a regular spell?
You cannot. Wait. Yeah, you can cast 2 cantrips. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can cast 2 cantrips.
Firebolt and acid splash.
Why acid splash? It is acid. Oh no, it was.
He was being
dissolved.
disintegrated by acid,
The
you
Yeah.
know.
dragons were- yeah, the dragon breath seemed to be doing just fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just. Acid splash. It does the same thing as fireball, except
Oh.
26.
1d6. Still gotta roll to hit. Wow.
Yeah, let me just double check that.
Oh,
Yeah, 26.
11 doesn't hit, does it? He's just not taking it.
Wah, wah.
Well,
Hey.
level 5, 2d6.
I won't.
Scorpion's turn.
Don't.
First scorpion attacks. Natural 20 with its claw.
Jeez.
I just got lost to restoration. 2.
There's a claw.
That will be 8 damage as it grasps you in its claw,
Oh, you're.
Pinches you.
lifts you up.
What? Why?
It's not
Put me
even-
down.
Its other claw with advantage. You take 1 point from its second claw. And then its stinger with advantage. Take 3 points with the stinger and roll a constitution saving throw.
I was at 22.
12 damage.
I was at 25 and now I'm at 12.
You should be at
Jeez.
13.
That is an 18.
You are.
You do not get poisoned by
I
the
didn't even
stinger.
need my advantage this
Hunter,
time.
what did you say your health was at?
I was at 25 and now I'm at
And
12.
you took 12 damage at 25?
No.
You're at 13.
No, I took.
25 minus 12 is 13. You goof.
I swear I thought you were gonna see the nerd.
He's not being a nerd, he just messed up a variable.
Oh. I get you, bro.
You are wily. I got an 11, a 4, and a 5. So you are
I'm freaking
you are
out!
able to avoid both claws and the stinger.
You're a wiggly noodle. That they can't get out.
Skills.
You go stick me again, nerd!
Lesser restoration on 9. And then I'm at pensive thing.
Let's retreat.
Or sorry, I'm like this
Jeez.
It's
normal.
up poison.
Alright. You feel the effects of the poison drain
So-
through the body.
I swing it back and hit myself in the face.
Natural 1.
How are we getting
Don't
that
you gotta roll a
much?
d6 to
Roll a
decide that?
d6.
Okay.
Don't think
You're
you're
gonna hit Ryan.
1.
You, as you touch Ryan with this hand, you have your arm back like this to swing with this hand, and as you swing, you realize that there's not enough room to do this action,
Bonk.
and you basically slam him in the back of the head.
Roll damage, friend!
Roll damage.
You healed and you
2,
hit.
5 plus 5.
What's that?
12.
Oh, again!
You are
I'm not
You are
unconscious.
restored and knocked face first into the ground.
I
Oh,
should attack.
I'm back to 10
Oh,
again.
Let's get
Oh
that.
wait, no, I rolled a natural 1. I don't get an extra attack.
Okay.
I can imagine, like, you see him
Wait,
running. Oh, okay.
Did she get an extra attack for clocking?
Well, I'm at it.
I guess if you want to.
Actually, a second. No. Policy. You didn't see this happen. It's going on behind you.
She healed me earlier than she clocked
You
me.
just lead through a.
I like to see Carney
As
just
two
like
as two sorcerers, I feel like a little sting in the back of my head.
It's completely fine.
Feel a
It's
tremor
great.
in the force.
Yeah. Alright.
Fireball!
Fireball!
You just hear skills go, heal yourself! Oh, crap!
And like, oh, wait a minute.
You just like that sense sorcerer's
Sorry,
has.
sorry,
You just
sorry,
feel
sorry,
small
sorry,
itch on the
sorry.
back of your head.
He's just bleeding out. I'm so sorry.
I'm not bleeding out. I'm just lying on the floor, just dazed.
Right. Firebolt.
The look on her face is like, that's terrible.
Finally, 19.
Uh oh.
Yes, I will explode.
Wait, why are you rolling to hit with a firebolt? Oh, firebolt or fireball?
Firebolt.
Okay,
It's not gonna explode.
So that's a 6 and a 6.
that's a 12.
die.
Is that still
It's
alive?
not dead yet. It's
Okay,
barely kicking.
second firebolt. 18. He is dead. I shouldn't even roll.
Boom, boom. Okay.
Wait, how much do you roll for damage?
Since I'm level 6, it's a 2d.
So then, yeah, even if you roll double ones, you still kill it.
He's
Yes.
dead. Zion. You were going to. You were sneaking up on it, about to kill it. 2 firebolts go off. It falls flat for you. You're like,
Wait, if you space him that way, at the corner of his eye, you just use.
yeah, you can see.
Sorry for what I did when I was bipolar.
I already told you it was fine.
Alright. Just roll my eyes.
Just don't feel so great, is all.
I try to get closer to the scorpion while I'm doing
Sorry, my
that.
character's bipolar.
I'll sheathe my weapons. I'll pull out my. Oh, okay. I'll pull out my daggers again.
Okay.
And just try to.
Alright.
Find that brainstorm again.
19.
It's a hit.
Whack.
I'm just gonna see if I hit it with the other. No, yeah, just 16. Okay. Wait, did it see me? Or can I?
What's your damage?
My original damage would be 6 plus 4.
And then
So
sneak
10.
attack.
So that'd be 10 plus 10.
It's just dead.
24 damage in total.
Do you need to roll anymore when it comes to something this small?
You killed all the scorps.
No, I did.
We annihilated
Yeah.
plenty
I
together.
ignited.
I just blew up like 10.
Okay. You throw another dagger, and sure enough, man, just in the right spot.
I think I should just be using daggers from now on.
Dagger,
seriously.
dagger.
When Ryan gets up, he has to pry his face off of the
Ryan
ground.
gets up
Oh.
on his knees. Ow! That was a. If that's a restoration spell, don't do that again.
Knocks the poison out of me. Then she
Yeah.
bops me.
And the this battlefield is just strewn with the bodies
Bot chunks, ashes.
Jeez. Yeah, just
of these flying scorpions.
ash, just acid, daggers. Oh,
No, I'm sorry. Cure wounds.
Body parts.
For how much?
6
When the battle
plus 3.
So 9.
When the
Yeah.
battle is over, the braziers, these 2 giant braziers that are here, kind of dim down to a quite a bit dimmer light. The torches dim a little bit, so now you can. You can still see, but it's a little dimmer. At this point, we're going to take a break because I've got it, and I need to go recenter myself and pray to the dice gods. See if I can start rolling better tonight.
You gonna pause the stream or are we just gonna go?
I want to see if I can kill at least one of you today.
What?
What?
You almost killed me.
I mean,
Well, at least
be back in a few minutes.
Okay. So
So guys, if you want to play D&D, well, come over to your nearest GameStop store, and pick up a monster manual.
Store?
Game Shelf Store.
Go to your store and get the monster manual,
What?
Storm King Thunder, and some player handbook.
There-
Wouldn't mind games be a better place to get this stuff? You never heard of that before?
No, actually.
You should look it up.
I hope you guys are enjoying the video or stream, just depending on if you're watching it now or later after it's uploaded.
Yeah. Or in my case,
Check
watch
to see
it
if
when
there's
it's
any
like
comments.
1 p.m.
Use
Why? Huh?
Use the thing and check to see if there's any comments while we're waiting.
My laptop.
Your
or
Chromebook.
Chromebook.
Look,
So
1
use your
p.m.'s
phone to just look down.
That's fair enough.
1 p.m.'s the best time to do it because it's like right after you do everything that you need to do, like mow lawn or do whatever you need to do, and then you're just sitting there like, well, I need to watch I need to watch a live stream of something.
Yeah, I'll get to see Skittles be bipolar.
I got you, friend.
Hey, I don't feel poison any thunk.
Oh. Hey, questionable status.
Hello.
Questionable status.
That's his old friend.
I'm glad I didn't.
Oh.
Huh. That's
Best
very
friend.
questionable.
Yeah, very.
Let's see. Oh, he sent that an hour ago. Late high.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Sorry.
Light high from 11:27 ago.
He sent that at 11:04.
Darn it.
It's 12:27.
He's 23 minutes off.
Didn't hear that. It was just the wind.
It's an hour. and
Awkward
25.
silence. Get out of your local DMV to do.
No, just get it from your local friend group.
The local friend group
Love
where the
it.
homies are silent and the silence even more awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick up your homies today.
Sorry,
What did you just say?
Pick up your homies today.
Okay, I heard something completely different.
What'd you think I said?
I don't want to say it on stream.
Yo, stream, comment in the section below what I said. Not
It's
the
okay,
comments.
guys. Kid friendly, sort of.
Sort of kid.
Kid friendly, sort of.
Kid friendly, sort of.
Beat
T
your
for
friends
teen.
and heal them.
Yeah, it's teens.
It's T for teen. Because you're not supposed to
Well-
cater to children anymore.
You gotta be 12 teen.
While he is up there, let's say that we at least gather up to the
Yeah.
up to here.
Look, if you ever want to play the game the way it isn't intended,
No,
just use daggers.
Knowing you, I want to see if you can collect some of the venom from
I
the
should probably
scorpions.
skin the scorpions, but more like try off whatever chitin's remaining.
I'm just gonna try to see if I can get any of my other
Collecting
daggers.
chunks of chitin with my. Actually, no, I don't have anything to do that
I
with.
heal you 15, by the way.
Never mind, I can't do that at all.
You already did
If I
that
wanted
today.
And then we
Policy.
got a long rest.
Your calls.
Okay.
to. Even if I wanted to, I don't have the tools to do it. They were yoinked for me, remember, when I was starting jail?
Oh yeah.
I've just got my clothes.
Yeah. By the way, how did you get out of jail? I thought you were
Made a bad deal.
What did you deal with?
Someone I didn't realize I was dealing with until it was too late.
What, the devil?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Wait.
It was
I
an
just
accident.
realized you're eating Skittles in a fox cup. My
I'm eating
character's
noodles
kid
on a
named-
plate.
Yeah.
Named Skittles. Stop eating me!
This is disturbing, but
no.
hilarious.
My
You.
Skittle!
The yellow one.
My
You
Skittle!
want the yellow one?
No, you already touched it.
Okay.
My Skittle!
Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna say that joke on.
Skittle, ate Skittle.
I was gonna say, don't eat yourself.
Well, have fun.
So glad, man, and welcome back.
Here, I'll play us a little tune while we're on
A
break.
little ditty.
Don't do
A
that.
little ditty. I already messed up.
That was a good diddle.
You weren't ready.
Hold on. Check out my ring.
Well, diddle kids, diddle this.
What did you just say?
Don't diddle kids, diddle this.
Okay.
You asked me what I said, I'm gonna repeat it.
I wish you didn't. I don't have fingernails.
I don't need fingernails. This makes it easier.
I love it. I think I
I
just
can't wait till you learn to play the entire song, start to finish.
Nope.
my spirit has
You
been.
have to do it one
increased.
day.
No. Don't make me. Maybe let's go. Let's go. No. I actually accidentally did that once. I don't even know what I'm playing. I'm just pressing random notes at this point.
These are cool sounds, though. Well, it goes bing and then it goes whoop,
Or
what? And then it heard elite.
A yeet?
Work,
You're yeet.
Yeah, elite, yeah, yeet.
work. It's just go backwards.
Alright, I'm gonna go see what the DM's doing.
Look, the game's gonna kill one of us, and I'm gonna be sad, okay? The dragon's just gonna swoop down
But
like.
it's one of these
DM's
two.
here.
No, I can imagine. I can just imagine like the dragon.
We have to consult the ancient ones.
First, we're all natural one.
Okay. Just roll to see if they have praised you.
If the ancient ones have spoken.
Yes.
4.
It's a 15! Whoa!
No,
Oh no.
Alright, the ancient ones.
I don't like this.
Okay. Looks like you guys have made your way up to the wall of this large domed building.
Yep.
So this building appears to be made of solid, smooth stone, as if it were one piece of stone. You don't even see any cracks or decoration on the outside. It just looks like smooth marble. There are marble columns that stick up about every 15 feet going around the building, and each of the columns has a torch on it. The torch appears to be made of metal, and the flame that is lit with is a magical flame. It does not produce any heat at all, just light. So it casts these deep, dark shadows as it flickers. But other than that, this wall is completely smooth. It appears to be made of marble stone, but it's not marbled. It's just white.
Oh.
And there's no steps leading up to it or anything like that. You just kind of, and it's just like this large 50-foot tall white wall that goes off to either side of you and curves out of your sight as it curves inwards on itself.
I want to poke it to see if it's the rune that opens it up or if it's an illusion.
Okay, you touch the wall and it is solid.
Okay, so it's the rune.
Did anyone hear what he said?
I did, but I can't speak.
You can try and imitate it.
So Carney did hear it, and he does speak Dwarven. And he absolutely remembers the word. Qualtalk. He speaks the word, nothing happens.
Touch wall.
He touches the wall, it says Qualtalk, nothing happens.
Maybe you gotta focus on the rune.
I don't know, that sounds... I don't have any magical abilities, so...
Hey, you wanna try sorcerer friend?
How do you say it?
Qualtalk.
Qual talk?
Say it like it's a question, nothing happens.
I'm gonna say
Roll
it.
your...
No,
roll your wild
I'm gonna say it.
You said the way you said it. You said it the way you said it.
I was gonna say I'm gonna demand it.
You gotta roll wild magic first, friend.
Roll wild
Oh,
magic
wild
first.
magic.
Please don't blow outside.
I'm at 30. Uh-oh.
37.
So do I go up?
It is slow. That's okay. Blow
Okay,
down.
now what?
I'm going to demand Qualtalk.
Okay. As you do, the ruin that you saw before.
I knew it!
Let me show you how it's done. You gotta do this with authority. Alright, the ruin glows on the wall.
Intimidation.
Sorry about that, friend, but let's go through.
You feel your hand just pass through the wall.
Where's my Skittles? My Skittles are over there.
They're over there.
Where's the Skittles?
I'm right here.
These edible ones.
I want my edible Skittles. Fuck, are you edible?
Dang it.
I mean,
I always
if you
hear
eat
this.
foxes. Please don't tell me you do.
I always think that you're a cat for some reason.
That's the last character, friend.
Yeah. So
Wait,
it's
what?
cat, so it's a
I said your
fox.
last character was a cat.
Yeah.
Watch, next one's gonna be a
And
freaking
the
parrot.
character before that was I am the ferret. Next
No, I said a parrot.
nah.
Cave of Wonders.
It's a parrot person who has to talk.
You
can only repeat
that
words
was
that I
like-
understand.
Carrots down his throat.
Or crackers.
Then I stuff the crackers down his throat.
Jeez. Sounds amazing.
Okay. You walk through the wall of this area, and under there's a ceiling directly above you, about 15 feet directly above you, made of this same marble stone. Do all of you walk through the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, you all walk in to this, and there is a ceiling about 15 feet up, and it stretches out about 50 feet from your view. Now, ahead of you, you see just darkness. It's just dark.
Magical darkness or just regular darkness?
It's dark. Like magical darkness. You smell immediately. Well, the very first thing you do is you feel the temperature in this room has raised by quite a bit more than what it is outside in the cave. And the humidity has built. Although there is this white marble ceiling above you, you see these green tentacled vines, all like a carpet, stretch out like a carpet on the floor. You smell this putrid, decaying, rotting smell, like fruit that has been left out far too long. It's like vegetation and fruit that makes this bitter, peaty smell. The floor underneath your feet you can feel that there's stone underneath this, but it feels like you're walking on squishy, soft, like a very, very thin layer of muddy liquid with the leaves, so the moss. So it kind of pillows your steps as you step, and each time you step, you hear
Gross.
this squish
You ever stepped on a pile of seaweed?
sound. Yeah, it's like stepping on seaweed. The floor isn't particularly broken or anything. It's all solid as you're putting your foot down, but this plant growth has been. Carney says, "Be careful. These vines have thorns. They are spiky, and." Is anybody casting a light?
Should I?
I don't think so.
No.
Not yet, at least.
Alright, so, yeah, other than that, it's darkness ahead of you. All you can see is darkness.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to cast light. Actually, one second, I should fix this.
Ahead of you, in the darkness, you hear the sound of... It sounds like coins being moved. Sounds like change that something ran through, like your hand running through a cup full of change.
You guys treasury.
Yeah. Sounds like
Skittles.
It just sounds like a thicker version of that. More metallic.
What are you talking about? Skittles?
Yeah, this kind
Let's
of
go
stuff.
towards the.
Okay. Again, alright, so you just make your way towards the sound. You kind of lose track of everything around you as far as distance goes. All you can see is 60 feet. You don't have the roof over the top of you anymore. You can tell by the sound that it has opened up The dome, probably 70, 80 feet above you. You can tell that you've worked your way into this room, but looking off to all sides with your dark vision, all you can see is this gray, matty floor. And you move forward another 60 feet, and then you hear, "Come no closer."
Hey, we saved you.
I'm gonna stand still.
And you still breathe. But you are trespassing in my lair. You pose a threat to my treasure. You will proceed no further.
Light. Point.
Should I cast light to stand still, or are you going to do
Actually, light.
Well, I got some light now.
Okay. Your armor. Is that? Are you in human form?
I should. Yeah. Give me back my bag of holding, by the way.
Oh, right.
Alright. Sitting on top of maybe a 2-foot tall bed of gold, gems, coins, and treasure, you see the black dragon, one wing kind of pulled back behind his body protectively as he kind of glares a little bit at the lights. And casts Dispel Magic on you. The light goes out.
Hey, light.
Stop it.
Oh my
It's a cancer.
God.
I can keep doing this.
Not if you're dead. Oh, go out.
Why am I in the middle of this?
Stop instigating!
Why would
Okay.
you do this?
Very well, have it your way.
Wait.
Policy.
Initiative?
What?
What's his initiative? Because I was going to cast Fireball if he starts attacking.
Oh my
Because
god.
I still have one more Fireball.
Policy, I swear.
Hey.
Let's all calm down here, okay?
It'd be a 10.
That's a 17.
Okay. What?
What are you doing?
Oh, policy!
Fireball.
I guess we're...
What have you done?
I'm not a part of this.
He was going to attack us.
Because you kept on casting the lights.
Consequences!
I
I'm in
need you to roll
danger.
20, please. Tell me what you get.
I'm like, let's conversate.
19.
I have nothing to do with this. Fireball.
Alright. As you cast Fireball, he casts Counterspell and puts your Fireball out. You lose that spell, and I need you to roll your Wild Magic.
I better roll for Fireball. Oh wait, I used one.
He snuffs out your magic with a snap of his fingers.
Wait a minute.
Okay, we're just here to look for something.
Yeah, that's all.
I don't want your excuses. I want you to depart.
Is there a rock in here?
That was foolish. I will... For saving my life, I will consider that payment in full.
So at random times, just tell me when to roll 10 times.
Oh my
Dude,
goodness,
you
not
just,
this
you
again.
just ruined our chance to get the thing and getting out of here without a fight.
Yeah, don't mind our friend over here. He's very naturally hostile.
You're naturally hostile.
I haven't shot a firebolt at the dragon now.
Very
Policy.
aggressive, huh?
This magic's
Don't be a
getting
mushy.
Like
Now I-
said, debt paid.
Now I see why you were arrested for that.
We're just
While we're
wondering if there's this giant black and green rock.
Nightstone.
Yeah.
You see his eye, really see his eyes widen because it's dark.
You just spelled that again?
There's probably
Okay.
something.
You hear him kind of moan in the darkness. Yes, I know the stone of which you speak is the stone that I was born under.
Under.
We kind of need it.
Because of the giants.
Either way, we either die trying or we're just gonna die. Either way.
Either way, I don't care.
We're not going down without.
Yeah.
Also,
I have exhausted a lot of my energy today, and I do not wish to expend any more. I don't want to fight you right now. I don't care if you live or die. I just want you out of my lair.
Can we get that stone then?
we will leave if we get the stone.
Fine.
Oh.
The entrance to the Elven Ruins are on your right. And you see this far, maybe 200 feet away. You can see a stairway glowing
Oh.
off to your right. He says, "Go. Take the stone. I don't care for it. Just leave me be."
Yeah.
Alright.
Going up the stairs.
Okay. Also, as I walk. As I walk away, I grow in one category size.
You grow in one category size?
Because I rolled a, on the magic chart, I rolled a 1, which means every 6 seconds I have to roll again. And I just rolled again for the first time.
Does that disappear after
After a minute.
a minute? Okay.
After a minute. So I keep rolling every 6 seconds till a minute's passed.
Okay. So you double in size.
Not double, go up one size category.
Oh.
It's doubled.
You double in size. For some reason, you feel that same resistance that was pushing against your reduce suddenly flourish.
Guys!
Like
Oh,
What?
you feel
that was hours ago. Actually, more like an hour ago.
Yeah.
I am the size of a giant.
What in the world?
Let's just get rid of it.
Oh,
Guys!
you feel
What in the
twice the as tall, as strong as you were before, but that resistance that you felt when you tried to reduce yourself, you feel it in your blood. You feel this.
I have giant blood. Oh, I
I
have
don't
giant
think
blood.
that's it, but okay.
You feel this feeling of.
That's why I can't reduce, but double in size. I have giant blood.
Possible.
Maybe.
I just don't think that's
Uh,
it.
guys.
Is the dragon intimidated by that?
Or he's probably just confused at most.
Yeah.
He. Yeah, good question.
He probably he obviously sees that I'm like, what's happening?
He
Yeah.
hisses
Ah!
at you. What is this chaos?
I'm a wild magic sorcerer. I don't know.
Okay. So you start making your way towards the stairs?
Has it been 6 seconds?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm bald again.
Oh no, he's becoming a giant!
All my hair, all my hair popped out.
Yeah.
turning into a giant. Help.
Yeah, the dragon's starting to look a little bit worried.
So that's really quick.
Yeah, and he's walking behind us too.
Hey, this is still transformation.
So we're just walking all over here.
I swear, if I double in size again.
And all this hair falls onto the ground.
Yo, guys.
Not again!
Oh shit.
Stop it.
Stop it. Only I can
Sheds all
shed.
this hair.
Do we take hair damage?
Giant. There's just a giant tiefling who's just balded instantly.
Somebody's getting more hair in their hair.
Huh?
Oh, jeez.
Still making your way towards the stairs?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 2 more rolls before you get there. His walking's starting to sound like
33 and 39. Maximize the damage of your next damaging spell you cast within the next minute. And then you regain 2d10 hit points.
Oh.
Oh,
Do I even take damage? I did.
D10.
4 so far.
It's like trying to
okay, you get to the top of this staircase that goes down under the ground.
Can I even fit in this staircase?
Yeah.
Down into the ground. At this point, you realize that you are in some kind of giant dwarven arena.
Oh.
Oh.
Since giant.
Of some sort. The stairs that are going down, though, are not small enough. Are too small for Colossi to fit.
Crawl, big
Do you want
boy.
us to wait?
Yeah, I need another roll.
Oh my goodness.
Does he see the struggle he's having?
Put a foot in there.
I know, smart. And I need to get a remove curse spell to get rid of it.
You turn blue.
Yeah, I go from red skin to blue skin.
Now you look like a horned,
Now I look like an ice
a
giant.
horned ice giant.
Yes.
But he's also got the
But
darkness
with no
of-
hair, so more bald. So yeah, like a stone giant. Go blue skinned stone giant with horns
I just imagine a blue tiefling. He just
and a
changed
tail.
skins.
Oh yeah.
Ah!
Hunter, it's like in Halo when you change from red team to blue team. Instantly.
Does he see
I
the
don't think the
struggle?
blue goes away.
It doesn't until he gets remove curse.
Yeah, until I get a remove curse spell.
Okay.
That's the only part that's permanent.
So I'm a
about this.
blue tiefling.
So we're all just like staring
actually
at
not
the
bad.
stairway
It's not
watching
bad.
this.
There are blue
Yeah.
tieflings.
It's actually pretty cool.
Or just like setting
So-
up camps watching.
But your blue
Yeah, we're all
tiefling
just
casts
sitting
purple
there watching
flames.
this happen. Does he see the struggle?
Talk
The
about awesome.
dragon sees what's going on. He's basically standing over his
Who are you?
man.
Come in!
Oh hi, it's Jackson.
Oh, Jackson, hi! Is Holly here, I'm guessing? On upstairs. We're streaming right now, so.
You want to say hi to the camera? We're live streaming.
Yeah, that's right.
Hello. It's his cousin,
Suddenly
everybody.
a hobbit runs through. Okay.
How he was screaming down the street.
I need another roll from you, please. I think this is what 7.
6.
6.
Dusty.
Nope, we're doing a stream. We're doing a live stream right now, so. 78.
Let's go back, Hercules. Get out there.
Oh, we can take them out. Hercules, come on. Come on,
You cast.
Hercules.
Okay.
Come on, Hercules.
Well, you cast polymorph on yourself. If you fail the saving throw, you turn into a sheep for the spell duration.
Okay.
I'm about to be a giant sheep. What is the spell duration?
Okay.
Hunter, get Hercules.
The DC
Oh,
should be whatever your DC
It
is.
was cocked, and I tried to move the dice, and it was in between a 19 and a
Roll
1.
again.
And a 1.
Reroll for
Reroll,
cock
okay.
die.
19.
Oh.
Hercules.
All right. You make your save.
I
You
gotta
do
get.
not
I'm trying
turn
to
into a
get
sheep.
that.
What do you want to turn into?
I don't know. Hercules. Hey!
Hey.
Come on.
Goofy. Knock it off.
Hercules! Hey!
Okay. Nina, come on.
Come on. Go say. Okay.
Yeah, all three of the dogs are outside.
There we go.
Am I forced to change into something?
No, you made your saving.
Okay.
You can change it to something if you want.
Okay. I'm not gonna change into anything. I'm gonna stay with giant stone frost giant.
Okay. Roll
Giant
number
stone
7.
tiefling.
Okay.
It's almost as if a frost giant and tiefling.
That's 3.
Oh.
Oh, no, okay. So it's reroll. No. That's 1, 2. Okay,
Invisible
stay.
creature.
For the next minute, you can see any invisible creature if you have a line of sight of it.
Okay.
Does he see any
No
invisible
invisible
creatures?
creatures.
Okay.
Dragon.
33. I'm getting a lot of 30s. Maximize my damage again, so now I have that for teams, I guess.
And I think if the timer just resets.
24.
Interns.
I'm even more blue.
Wait, would that count? Would that counter it when he turned red again?
No, he's glowing blue.
He went
He's
from normal
neon
blue to glowing blue.
68.
Neon blue.
68. You are frightened by the nearest creature until the end of your next turn.
Who's the
Blue.
nearest creature?
Blue.
Oh, hi.
Ah!
You okay, Colossi?
Uh-oh.
And as I'm running away, my final 18. So I lost my hair, and now you grow a long beard made out of feathers that remains until you sneeze, at which point the feathers explode out of your face.
So, you go bald, then you grow a beard of feathers.
And then you go, achoo!
And I run away from you. I can't even fit down the hallway anymore.
Oh,
At this point, as you're running away, you shrink back down to normal size.
How convenient was that I started it looked like I was starting to turn into a frost giant.
Yeah, seriously.
it's just wild
Where
magic.
did I put you?
I just...
Oh, I'm right here. I took myself away.
Okay. So you shrink back down to normal size. You're fleeing, running away, and as you run towards the dragon, you start shrinking. The dragon at first looks very very scared.
Oh, I'm running to the dragon?
Yeah, you're kind of going
Oh.
towards the dragon, and
Moment of thinking.
oh, so you want to go after all?
Ah!
So you're running towards him. He breathes in and breathes his breath weapon out.
Oh, jeez.
And you dodge to the side of it. You dodge it.
Just like a 90-degree angle, just
Turns and runs the other direction.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Run to teacher.
Oh, am I forced to fight now?
You don't have to fight.
You
Keep
don't
running.
have to fight. You can keep running. You can run back.
Am I still frightened?
You know
Oh no.
the effects of your.
You feel frightened
Thing
of the
around.
dragon.
This is so absurd.
Yo, is your wild magic surge over now?
Catch
I'm
me.
just sitting.
Catch me if you can. Mirror image. There's now 4 of me,
Running away.
Okay.
and I can control every single one of them.
All right. So the 4 of you run in different directions.
Yeah. First we run into it in a circle, and then we spread out, so he doesn't know which one the real me is.
Okay. He starts running after the wrong one.
We're running down the stairs.
Yeah.
Alright. Then you guys dart down the stairs as he is going around the room chasing your mirror images.
It's funny. Talk about the worst
Oh my
wild
gosh.
magic surge.
You don't even know how close you came to dying just then. Because of that wild magic surge.
Well, I have to roll for it because I used mirror image. Okay. Okay, 77.
He's source.
Mine's at 60 right now.
Okay.
I was gonna say, you got another like 1 and has to do all that all over again. Seriously.
So I've used a level 2, 3 twice. I'm at a level 3 right now. Okay, so I have 2 more second levels. And 3 more first levels that I can use. Okay, so we go downstairs.
So you go down the stairs, and as you go down the stairs, you go through these sets of gates.
They locked.
They are not locked. They are made of what possibly is pearl.
Oh.
This is what Elven City Gate looks like.
I can't take a gate out.
The bars themselves appear to be made of pearl.
Better be.
The frame is made out of is probably platinum. You would know it's platinum.
Oh.
And there's sets of them about every 50 feet as you go down the stairs deeper and deeper and deeper. When you get to the bottom of the stairs, there are a set of white doors that look like a writhing tree. It looks like a set of vines that have interlaced in this intricate diorama of these white vines. One door is halfway open, the other door appears to have been broken out of.
Wait, out of?
Yes, so from beyond beyond this door, it seems that the door has been broken towards you. So something came from beyond the door in your direction.
How big is the opening?
It's about dragon size, about young dragon size.
I
So
think
is
I
that-
know what that means. Pretty obvious.
Well, let's go in.
Okay. Inspect this Elven City, or what's left of it.
All right, as you step through, immediately the tone of the walls and floors changes from the hewn stone to the stone floor here appears to have been made by water running over stone to smooth it out, and it's very, very smooth. All of the features that you see around you are carved out in smooth stone, but what you see is the roof of this area is probably around 250 to 300 feet up, but there are these veins of glowing blue fluorescent substance.
Is it a neon blue?
It's a dim, like a dark blue, like his mask. But these veins of this.
No, what?
Smurf has to keep getting up every 5 minutes.
Sorry, guys.
You like the blue
Keep
veins?
them coming to the doors.
Talk about a weird Saturday.
If you ever wanted to experience your Saturday like a kid again, let's go to Saturday morning cartoons.
Stop it.
They have Dragon Ball Z.
Stop with the fake.
Well, fellas. Looks like we got pizza time.
Hey, pizza time. And I remember the Spider-Man theme.
We need to stop eating
It's
Skittles.
It's pizza time.
Yeah, stop eating my character.
But you're so. No.
So crunchy.
Yo, we'll go straight to my friend.
Alright.
Aw.
He's
This
gonna be joining
This
us.
is Jackson,
Just-
by the way. This is my cousin.
He's watching.
He's pretty
I'm
cool.
Sorry.
Did you just hit him? In the face?
I was like
He's a
that.
pretty cool cousin.
Oh, okay.
Pretty cool cousin. Okay. You need to move your chair so I can get back there.
Oh, right.
Each guest may have 2 pieces of pizza.
Fair enough.
Okay. Fork?
What's that from?
Papa John.
Ooh. Haven't had Papa John.
I've had done
11 years.
No, you haven't had Papa John for 11 years.
Do you have any paper plates left?
That is,
No.
that is how long it's been since I've had Papa John's pizza.
We don't have any paper plates.
Oh.
Wait, no.
Do we have napkins left?
No.
Paper towels?
Got pizza.
Oh,
Paper towels?
it might be.
Yeah, Hunter's was putting ball like 6 years. Last time I went there. What was that?
No one's on the chat.
Talk about Lucky.
Oh, okay.
I'm more of a Caesars type person myself.
That smells real
I
good.
like any pizza.
Is anyone watching this stuff? Someone was, but then over 2 hours.
If I had my tablet, I'd have it running up.
So,
Have a
no,
phantom viewer.
no one's currently watching yet.
Thank you. I think Casper is beyond the grave, but
He'd probably be out the window or somewhere.
I mean, he can see where it goes, so.
That's why I said
Hey,
he's out the window
Casper.
in this room.
yo, Casper, leave a like on this video, dude.
And subscribe, dude.
Hit
If
the
you want,
notification bell.
if you want more D&D stuff, subscribe. If you don't, don't.
You can ignore the barks in the back.
Both
If you
Knock it off!
That was Goofy and the Husky, wasn't it?
He's being pretty goofy
What was the
there.
Husky's
Goofy
name
doesn't
again?
like the other
Athena.
dogs.
Athena?
Athena.
Athena.
Athena Pizzeria.
Athena and Goofy.
Did you get
Oh.
pineapple on this?
What kind
I
is,
certainly did.
Sometimes called.
does it have barbecue on it too?
I
Or is it marinara pineapple?
Just pizza.
What kind of pineapple is it?
I don't know. I don't care about it.
It's Hawaiian
There's
pineapple.
chicken bacon, Alfredo.
Trouble me, I'm guessing.
Purple meat, this is pepperoni and ham.
That's holding this
Yeah,
down.
I know.
Oh no,
Be
it's like
careful.
Don't drip it all over the place.
Good job.
it was opened already.
Kiss
Sounds
them
sad.
off the
Did
floor.
you just put those like greasy pizza on a thin paper towel on your cheek?
Well, if it's right here, then it's in your way.
Nice.
Not really. 'Cause I prefer a plate.
Oh.
Jackson, would you like a piece of pizza?
Sure, thank you.
Dude,
Yes.
huzzah,
Was
huzzah is real.
okay. All right. Now, where were we?
So what kind of pineapple pizza is that? Is
You
it
wanna
just
sit
plain
down,
pineapple
Jackson?
marinara?
Ham and
I don't mind standing.
Yeah, what kind of sauce is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Without barbecue, I just don't think pineapple's my taste.
Yeah.
This video is not sponsored by Papa John's.
It's just Papa John's taste.
Although, if you want to sponsor us,
Yeah.
feel
That'd
free
be
down.
great. That'd be great.
We're always up for a sponsorship.
I think the camera's slowly pointing down.
It's okay. I'm short enough.
Face me. Oh, good thing I came over here. It unplugged again.
Nice.
Hi, how are you?
The pizza break.
No.
I find the bug before it became an issue.
Oh my goodness, it never wants to stay in. There we go. Let's make sure the stream's still up, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Now where were we?
We were going down the stairs. We were entering the gate.
Yeah, it's
Yes. You come out of this gate and it opens up into this beautiful large cavern. You can see that it's illuminated by this deep blue glow from these veins of fluorescent maybe fluid in the ceiling. All around you, you see these. Have you seen, like Russian sculpture architecture where they've got the bulbs on top of towers? So they have a tower and then it has this like bulb
Sort of.
on top of it. It looks, the buildings look like that. There are these, each of the buildings is these towers with this kind of a,
I know what you're talking about.
I kind of do.
Hershey's Kiss?
Hershey's Kisses.
That works.
That actually kind of looks dirty.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
It's just a rose bowl.
So I don't know what kind of how to explain that architecture, but that's
It's very
What kind?
flower-like.
yeah. And you see this all through these towers that stretch out into this hallway. The hallway seems to go maybe 2 or 3 miles back, and it's just full
Do you want some spells?
of this architectural structure.
You want to? Yeah.
In the very center sits a very large tower. It's just a little bit off center, and this tower reaches almost to the ceiling of this room. It is different than the other architecture around it. It's about 3 times wider, and it doesn't have that bulb on the top. Instead, it looks like it has a spiral staircase all the way around it as it goes up and up, higher and higher in the cavern, and it almost touches the ceiling, and you can see these arcs of energy going from the top of this tower into the ceiling, and then it brightens this blue glow
So like spirit magic.
that spreads through the cavern.
Can we sense the magic? How strong is it?
You can't sense it, but you can see it. You can see that there's these arcs of energy kind of shooting into the ceiling in the center of the cavern, and it's creating these it's creating the blue fluid that's going through the ceiling, just causing the light. It brightens that blue fluid in waves.
Kind of like a liquid version of neon.
Yeah.
Well, I'm guessing that's what a stone is. So let's head there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't be too bad.
Right?
As you start making your way through the center of town, the first thing you come across is a skeleton of a black dragon.
Oh. Is it alive or is it dead?
It's a skeleton of a
It's
black
an adult.
dragon.
It's an adult one, right?
No,
Oh, I thought it would have been like parents.
still young, maybe a little smaller than the black dragon that's up in the doorway area.
Well, okay, what I'm guessing is that's the survivor. The one up there is a survivor, and this is like his family. Like that could have been a brother or sister of his.
I can explain how depressed he seems.
He's just an aggressive teenager.
Depressed teenager because his family passed.
Yeah.
You can do a medicine check on it.
What's medicine? Wisdom? Who has the highest wisdom?
I have 2 plus 2.
I have +2. Is your
15.
Is this 15 minus 14?
So I guess I do.
If you don't go tell your mom, she's gonna be mad.
About pizza.
I'll roll.
Okay.
Wait, what's your wisdom line?
11.
Okay. 14 plus 2.
16?
Yeah.
Examining the skeleton, you see that, and the surrounding area where there are broken walls and things like that, you assume that this smaller dragon was attacked by another dragon.
Oh.
Maybe to territorial disputes.
Maybe civil war. Who knows? Any number of reasons. But all we know is dragon on dragon action. That sounded a bit weirder than I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I meant like in war. Like a civil war.
Okay, that sounds better.
Okay, that's
Because that's what I said before. What I said.
I get you.
I like how we all kind of just sat there and thought about that.
It also kind of gave me all a glance. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Wrong wording. Sometimes it happens.
What happened?
Just an accidental miswording.
He said dragon on dragon.
Oh, there was an extra word to that, but fine.
You gotta
That's why
synchronize
this
it.
is teen.
Super
I
teens.
almost ate his own.
It's too cool for kids. Yeah.
She almost moaned and
Okay.
up.
So, you continue making your way through the city. Oops. Okay. You get up to the tower, and as you're approaching the tower, you hear strange chanting sound. Sounds like dozens, if not hundreds of, well, not hundreds.
Any specific
How many
language?
teas
Sounds
do we
like-
have left?
Teas?
Yes, how many teas do we have left?
Your mom has one. It's right there.
Well, she wants two.
Oh,
Question, is there any specific language they're chanting in?
Take up the sweet tea that's right there.
No,
And
she
two
wants the
glasses.
Arizona. She wants the Arizona teas. Everyone can.
Too bad, I haven't had any.
She hasn't had any either.
Well, she can have one.
Where even is it?
over there.
On the side.
Sorry.
Hi there, why'd you choose? Sorry, I had to get you.
Wow, that's so funny.
But
Oh, there was only two over there.
so is the chanting in a specific language?
If it is, you don't understand it.
Oh, I understand a lot of languages, but I guess Infernal, Draconic, and Celestial aren't any of them. Or Giant. Dang. It was worth a try.
So what?
Satanic.
Infernal?
Yeah, it's not Infernal, just ask.
Arcana.
It's chanting of the arcane variety.
Yes.
Can I try with my intelligence?
You want to dual Arcana check and put our minds together and figure out what this is?
Yes.
Second modes.
Let's roll Where's my die?
Good dying.
Is it right? Yeah, right
Ooh! My brain is not coming up with anything.
My brain got a 15.
I got a 5. That's a combined 20.
Kind of.
there. I mean, not really, but
I mean, my character's kind of doing most of the work there.
Yeah, I just throw in a few like this and that. And the rest is up to you.
So you don't recognize the language. As you make your way up to the courtyard in front of the tower, you see there's like a park area, and in the center of this park is a pretty big black dragon skull.
Just the skull?
Just the skull, but you can see the rib bones and back bones sparse or sporadically placed along around. Now, in the center of this park, just in front of the, at the base of the stairs to the tower, there is this, it appears like 8 of the rib bones of the dragon have been placed upright so that they create kind of a cup shape like this around the skull, which sits in the center. There are
Oh. Athena's just peeping through the window.
there are candles lining the horns of the black dragon's skull as it lays on the ground. There are large gems, big, like basketball size or volleyball sized gems that have been placed in the eye sockets. There are 2 different colors, one's blue and one's red. Strapped to the nose, between the teeth of the skull, is a goblin. He's spread eagle, and he is tied to this, between the teeth of this adult blue dragon skull.
Okay,
Or
skull.
black dragon skull. Okay. So the skull, this skull is much bigger, is about the size of this dragon. Quite a bit bigger. There's a goblin stripped down, he's only wearing a loincloth, and he's tied between the teeth of this creature. About 24 rocks are in an order across the. So you got a skull here. You've got these 8 rib bones surrounding it. The goblin's tied right here. And then you've got these large stones, maybe 6 foot tall. And they are in rows right here. And the sound, the chanting, seems to be coming from these stones. And as this chanting is going, you guys are back here watching this. Another stone on 2 legs with stone legs and stone arms comes walking around from back behind the skull. This stone person, it looks like a rock, but you can see crude eyes, eye sockets, crude facial features on it. It does have humanoid looking arms, humanoid looking legs. It seems to be, it's wearing leis. These leis are, these necklaces are of flowers and mushrooms, plants. It's wearing thick layers of these. And it's carrying a crude stone scimitar.
Oh.
Curved blade. And it's carrying it in front of it like it's ritually walking.
The executioner
And it-
would?
And yes. And it is chanting as it walks. And these creatures, these stones are saying the same chant.
What language is this?
You've Never heard this language before.
Comprehend
Yeah.
language?
You're gonna cast comprehend language?
I guess.
Roll
Roll
that
your
70.
water
I was gonna ask Arnie.
You're at 70.
Yeah, no, I don't. 13. 69.
Please don't make it really loud, Fred.
Oh jeez. I just always have a fear that this can.
Please don't explode.
Yeah.
Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute.
I
The
guess we're
invisible
all-
will be end on the creature when it attacks or casts a spell.
Wait,
we're
so
all
we're just gonna be
invisible
like,
again.
Okay, your entire party goes invisible.
Not again.
Yeah, this doesn't work in our favor. We only need.
Oh
Oh,
my
you
gosh.
know.
I'm sorry, the husky's distracting me.
Stop it.
Oh, she's super cute.
So everyone in a 30-foot radius of me. Why am I all the way over there? Why am I
You
all the
were
way here?
with the dragon. We just haven't changed that.
Yeah, we haven't changed.
we're all invisible again. Pretty nice.
So you all go invisible, and you the Hom Shi Chavo changes to praise the great one, praise the great one, praise to the great one, praise to the great one.
What language is this?
Galeb Dur.
Caleb Door. Caleb Door.
Gay?
Galeb Dur.
Almost like it's Caleb's door. It's his door into communication, dude.
Caleb Door.
Caleb's door.
Caleb Door?
Caleb's door.
So he chants as he walks around. The goblin looks scared.
Just the goblin.
What if you just shot the goblin?
All
took
of a
their
sudden-
sacrifice?
All the chanting just stops with a thud. Caleb Chato. And it goes completely quiet. The Caleb door that's now standing in front of the goblin walks up and he says, "For crimes against our people, your sacrifice, your life has cursed us. May your sacrifice bless us." And he raises the sword. With one smooth action, he severs the goblin from shoulder to hip. And the goblin just falls into two pieces. On the side, the Gale door reaches down, picks up this little green, gooey beating heart, holds it up, and as he holds it up, the eyes of the skull like start to glow. He turns around and this group of Galebdor that are there start cheering. And the Galebdor eats the goblin's heart and turns and starts to walk away, walk towards the tower.
Are these creatures actually made of stone, or they just appear to
They
be?
appear to be stone, appear to be just large boulders with
I
arms
really
and
hope
legs.
we don't have to fight them, because then it'll explode.
Oh.
A lot of things explode in our adventures.
Yeah,
What's
pretty
wrong
much.
with you? Courtney, you still with
But
us?
if they are stone, they will shatter.
Yeah, I'm here.
So,
Wow, that was
Did you understand a thing they said?
no. What
sacrifice.
was that?
Some kind of execution.
Something
A
was the
sacrifice.
goblin did a crime against their people.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Dang, bro.
I recommend we don't do crime against these people.
Yeah,
Are
pretty
they
much.
hostile if they see us, or they're just
Wait, are we looking for a rock in a group of rocks?
I don't know. I don't know what they are.
They look like rocks.
Considering we can't see each other, should we just make a tree and walk around? Just
Oh.
invisible people. Feel good
My
about
guess
each
is we gotta get in that tower.
Mm-hmm. I mean, as long as we don't.
We're invisible for an hour, so.
Oh yeah, why don't we just we'll go on in?
Yeah,
We're
let's
invisible
just
for-
go
we're
in
all-
the tower.
We're all invisible for an hour.
Okay.
By the way, who's talking? I can't see you.
You can hear my voice, you nerd.
I'm the
Yeah,
only
I'm so-
female, so
I'm somewhere around here.
I'm behind you. Or am I in front of you?
Let's go.
So you make your way towards the tower, walking around these groups as this group starts to split up and they start to go off to in all directions to do whatever it is that rocks do. You get. Are you going to the tower? Are you going to investigate the skull?
Let's go to the tower first. Let's hit up Skull Leader.
School won't activate or anything.
Alright. As you get to the tower, you don't see any doorways or entryways, but you do see about 3 stories up that priest Galen Door, the one that ate the goblin, is walking around the outside on the on the winding stairs as it goes up. This tower is tiered. It's thicker on the bottom than it is at the top. It almost reaches the ceiling, the top, which is about 300 feet. But it has a spiral staircase around the outside of it that goes all the way around. It winds up along the outside of the tower. But you don't see any entrances to the tower.
We can't cast spells without being seen.
You want us to climb up the tower? All them steps?
No,
Yeah.
all of us. Never mind.
There's
The
steps.
steps. Let's climb up the steps.
All right. Following the Galadur priest, as you walk around it, you get to the top. After about a half hour of climbing, you get to the top, and I want what's everybody's constitution?
15.
15. plus
17.
10.
So this is
I need to save you.
Wait, what is yours?
I said 10. Yeah, mine's not
It's
too
really
high.
high up here. It might just be lightheadedness.
11.
Yeah. About halfway up, you have to stop and take a good 15-minute rest. Because your heart is pounding.
I'm not used to this.
So that adds another 15 to 20 minutes to your journey up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
When you get to the top, excuse me, as your head comes up over the top, you see it's a flat, 30-foot wide circle.
Mm-hmm.
Directly in the center of the circle, you see a 8-foot tall, 3-foot wide, black green stone.
That's it.
Waves of magic are pulsing through this
Now I feel it.
stone.
How are we gonna get out of here with that thing?
You definitely feel it. From the top of this stone, these arcs of energy, they're not quite electricity and they're not crackling like electricity, but they're silent arcs of energy are sparking up to the ceiling, which is about 20 feet above. And they're going into the ceiling and seem to be charging the light that illuminates this entire square. Sitting right next to this stone, the Night Stone, or piece of the throne, or whatever, is a large, nondescript boulder. Nondescript, other than wrapped around this boulder are leis and necklaces of grasses, flowers, mushrooms.
Obviously, that boulder is not just a boulder, it's a person. What we gonna do about this big boulder boy?
Can see any way of bringing it back.
You've got about 10 minutes of your invisibility left.
Who's up here?
Everybody's up here.
I mean, other than the group.
The group and the Galador priest is sitting right next to this boulder, or this nightstone. There is an arc of energy coming off the nightstone going into the priest.
Wants to throw a rock person off.
You say we push him off?
Command the rock to jump.
Command him to sprint.
If you command him to jump, you gotta be like really specific about this. So you tell him to jump, he's just gonna jump in place. Now if you say leap, then he'll leap forward.
You can also say die and he'll die forward.
You know, we wouldn't these people before the next time. I don't think
You can command,
but
You also command roll out and he'll roll away.
command sleep.
Looks like he's already asleep. Looks like it at least.
You can command him to sleep, and we'll just pick him up and yeet.
yeah, it's
Nah.
kind of a bolder person.
Freeze. So he can't speak even.
I think it's
Alright.
So you seem to be a lot bigger than I expected.
It's not a very good circle.
Tower's a
For
tower.
all intents and purposes, that's what you see.
Okay. We can either
Nightstone, Galador.
This tiny rock person is a boss, isn't he?
He could be.
Sneak attack damage.
I don't even know what he
Sneak attack damage. If he's
I
rock,
mean, what do you think? A dagger or an arrow is gonna pierce through that rock?
use hammer.
Is that proficient in hammers?
A position. You know, if you want me to fight it, sure. why
Mine
not?
wall.
Sneak attack.
Hi,
Okay.
dog. Okay.
Aw.
Oh, that's a surprise. That's a crit. Adorableness, I guess.
I guess I'll sneak attack it.
What?
Because it's her hammer's bludgeoning damage, not piercing.
You'll get sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
Well,
Could I still hit it?
sneaking up on it, yeah. You can still.
18
Sure.
plus 5.
You don't get sneak attack damage, but you still sneak to attack it.
18 plus 5.
Which I think just gives you
You're-
advantage on hitting him.
I think so.
Here, I'll take that.
Is it if you don't do sneak attack damage, is it just advantage on hitting it? Or does it add any damage?
Well, I'll give you advantage on the attack if you're still making sound as you move towards it.
Invisible and her armor doesn't.
He does not notice, so you have advantage on the attack.
I rolled an 18.
Okay. Don't want to roll again to see if you get a 20?
That was less.
No, that's
It
not.
was halved.
That's tough. So we roll.
Again,
No,
still
that's-
halved.
Yeah.
Did I hit it?
Yeah, you still hit it for your first one.
Yeah, you still hit him.
Now you do bludgeon, reroll.
4 plus 5 plus 5.
14.
4 plus 5 plus 5?
Yeah.
Boom.
What's that?
Sorry, Hunter, I can't help it. Boom.
Oh, wait. I
That's gonna
didn't
help
make
it.
sure to- Oh,
Okay. So you hit the Galador, it doesn't even move. You do see a little piece of stone fall off of it, but the creature itself, it doesn't. It's good, solid, good, strong, solid
Is
hit.
it actually stone?
Yeah. And it's very very hefty, and it does not move.
Bring her in.
It turns.
Bring her in.
How wide is this dude?
How wide is he?
Yeah.
Push her in.
Maybe 3 feet wide and 6 feet high.
Okay. Hey, could you guys like take a step away from him for like a moment?
I'm not all the one up still.
Yeah, we're all the way back here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to dig it in.
I'll move away. I still have movement.
You become visible, by the way.
I'm gonna still move away.
Stay there, use your action to walk away.
Yeah.
Okay. Initiative, please.
Hercules.
Yeah.
I need to see that.
Finally! Oh my goodness. I got 23.
4?
17 plus 4 plus.
Yeah, but 4?
This is
Yeah,
gonna
for
be
my
hard.
dexterity, and then I add 2 because of my
Four? What are you using that roll for?
initiative.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was asking 4?
Oh. That's alright. I thought you meant like the number 4. I'm like,
No.
Policy.
Oh, initiative?
Mm-hmm.
15, 16, 17,
What's your dexterity?
14. Hercules.
Oh, we're adding dexterity to it?
It's initiative.
So 18.
Okay.
Okay.
9.
If we were adding strength, it's 19.
Okay.
Ah!
Did he slobber him?
No, I dropped the garlic into the trash and it splashed out at me and hit me right in the groin.
Oh no.
He's got garlic crotch.
Looks like it's passed myself.
Okay. Carney moves back down the stairs just a little ways, just so that his head and shoulders are above the edge of the side here. And he rests his crossbow on the ground.
He's still moving back.
Oh, you're moving away?
Yeah. But still facing it. I'm gonna.
Alright, so Gildor gets an attack of opportunity.
Big
That
one.
would be a 20.
Not there.
Nat 20 or dirty 20?
30.
Perfect.
Hercules.
Can we close the door?
That would be 11 damage as it backhands you.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
So you hit him, you go, and just backhands
It's
you.
like
as
the
you're
door
trying to
arms
get
all
away.
over again.
Carney gets down on the edge and uses the edge of the tower to rest his crossbow so that he's got a better shot. And his shot bounces harmlessly off the gable door. Zion.
Let's do the wall over here
Sit down.
with what Connie's doing.
Sit.
Can I rest my crossbow?
Um,
Or like my automatic crossbow?
You're a little taller than him, so you can go right next to him
Oh.
and do the same thing.
Alright, I'll do that. Get my my automatic crossbow out.
Okay. You get advantage on the attack.
Thunk.
On both
Hasn't
attacks,
been
it's
yet.
automatic.
So that is 16. And then I get another.
Get another second attack.
Get a good roll. Okay. 18 plus 4.
Okay. You think you have a perfect shot.
Think his door.
The bolt just ricochets off the stone.
He's immune to
Can't
piercing.
pierce a rock, man.
Can't pierce it.
Not without hitting it with blunt pierce, which is a pickaxe.
Ah, it's true.
That's a weapon.
I don't think that's
Blunt
a, that's
pierce?
not. I don't think that's a weapon type, but I think it'll hit with full type of damage.
Okay, Skittles.
I'm gonna walk back towards them. But not completely out.
Okay,
Move away.
as you're moving towards the group, the stone in the center, you hear it going.
My shield.
Oh. Mage armor.
Calls.
Mage armor.
Okay. Major armor.
What is?
And you need to roll your
Wild magic.
Mage armor. Oh, it's only first. I thought it was second.
So your armor class goes up by what is it? 5?
So it's at 15 now.
So 3. You wild explode.
This
You wild
this.
What's your wild explode? Imagine if you had a wild magic deck. You could just pull out a random card instead of rolling.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
I draw. Fireball.
Randomly shuffled. Oh. I pulled wild magic.
Oh. Okay,
Oh.
so that's actually really good. So, all my spells are now bonus actions and not just an action.
Cool. Okay. What do you want to do for your bonus action?
Well, hold on, let me write this at 80%.
Oh.
Oops. It's okay.
How tall is he? How big is this guy?
6 feet.
Oh, they're tall.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that.
It's a bit taller than me now, because I used to be 6 feet, but now I'm a little bit less thanks to wild magic.
Oh, dang.
I guess the only way I could pick him up is if I was to enlarge. That'll work this time.
Whoop!
Okay, I'm not going to reduce, I'm going to enlarge.
That means you can be seen now.
That does not cost you any spell slots.
What?
Dang.
You go to cast it and realize that it didn't cost you a spell slot.
I go to cast it and I'm already big. What?
Dang.
Wait, what? I didn't.
You can be seen now.
Your magic is doing good things today.
I swear, I have giant's blood.
You double in size. You feel the blood, your blood, pulsing through
He's
your
bald
chest.
still.
I'm bald still.
Your
Why do you
pulse-
have
I don't
me?
care. You're this tall. Yes, you are starting to think you have giant blood in your body.
Why the heck did
Why
this
am I
happen?
over there?
You just killed too many giants
So-
and he's like, oh fine.
What's my strength now?
Did you just take
This
my
card doesn't
character?
even matter, does it?
Probably does.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
The card probably doesn't even have a point to it anymore.
What is it?
It's my enlarge spell, but
Oh.
in the actual spell, I only go up one size category. In this, I'm doubling in size.
So you get an additional for one size up. You get one additional die to your melee weapons. One d6 to your weapons, and your range is 10 foot instead of 5 foot.
I can hit everything.
Please don't hit me.
More than this thing.
Well, first thing I'm gonna do, come here.
You grapple him?
Come here.
Grapple
I'm gonna
grapple.
tackle him, because I have a running start.
You're gonna charge him?
Also, I'm going to write this down, because this just seems like a new ability now.
You don't quite make it to. You make it up to him, but not enough to tackle him.
What if
Plus
I-
you've already used your action.
Can I weep?
You can't use. No, you can't use that as a bonus action.
Okay.
Um,
Can I only use this once a day or whenever I use this spell?
you can use it once a day.
That's cool. Oh, two part pencil. Yeah.
I can only use it once a day unless it's wild magic, right? Once it's a wild magic roll.
Unless it's a wild mark, bro.
Otherwise, casting it doesn't do as good a thing.
Alright, that was Colossi. It is the Gale of Door's turn.
This is big boys running straight at him.
So wait, if you were 5 foot, you're now 10 foot. You're 4 feet taller than this big rock boy.
Well, the first thing he's going to do is give himself guidance.
Yeah, I'm 10-6.
Oh,
So, he has this little holy looking symbol around his chest on one of the necklaces. He holds it. You see him take a deep breath, and his eyes start to glow with that strange color, like one's red and one's blue.
I was expecting dark blue.
And he gives himself guidance. He then
Guidance.
casts Hold Person on you.
I'm a whole big person.
I need you to roll
Strength?
this is a Wisdom saving throw. His spell DC is 16.
Wisdom?
Mhm.
I am held in place.
You freeze in place.
Yes.
Then their action goes off. This wave of energy emanates from the Nightstone and pushes you back 30 feet. And you are on the edge. These two are down. You haven't used your turn yet. I need dexterity saving throws from you and you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, from me.
You don't
me,
get a
Ryan.
dexterity saving throw because you're held. You teeter on the edge of the stairs, so you're like on the edge of the stairs at the top of this tower.
I rolled a 17.
17? Alright. So you are just pushed back over the edge here, but you fall down on the stairs and are able to get your balance.
11.
And you fall off the back side of the stairs and
Not
start to fall.
again.
As you do this, as a reaction, Carney casts Featherfall.
Whole person!
Just freezes in place.
Why?
Stuck in a perpetual loop of falling.
Cast Featherfall on you, and you start to drift down.
Can I glide back down onto the stairs?
You can't control your fall. You're just
Dang.
falling.
We're gonna be falling for half an hour. Just to climb back up in half an hour.
Okay.
No,
Well, if I'm gone.
I don't like this. Maybe I'll see if I can get
That is the Gale of Door's turn.
You gotta try anything yet.
We got one.
Riardo, you are falling.
Can I still see him from where I'm floating?
No.
So I'm falling slowly. Can I try and move? Can I try and get to the stairs while falling? Yeah.
You're just you're floating down in the edge of it's like the edge of the cliffs right here, and you're just floating down it.
What spells do you have?
I got 1 second level spell. Okay.
No, what
Oh.
spells exactly?
I can use Shatter, Invisibility, Detect Magic, Comprehend Languages, Witch Bolt, Acid Splash, Firebolt, Prestidigitation, and Message. Those are all I got left.
I was gonna say you don't have Misty Step.
Nope.
I mean, you could try to shatter yourself to shoot yourself as a projectile into the wall.
Shatter just violently shakes me.
Oh, it just shakes.
And tries to destabilize my state.
I thought it was a wave of energy.
It's just a wave of sound.
Oh.
Not enough to throw somebody. That's thunderclap, dude.
Oh,
Is it 2 o'clock?
It's about
158.
Guess what?
No!
Yeah.
But we're in the middle of a boss fight.
I was about to do a whole person.
I'm gonna be falling for a whole week.
Well, I guess we're on a cliffhanger.
oh.
I want to, but I'm not going to.
We're ending on a cliffhanger.
Well, like and subscribe to the video if you haven't already. I mean, this is great.
Yeah.
And we will see you all not next week.
2 weeks.
Oh,
We won't be doing D&D next week.
what's going on next week?
Dungeon Master's gonna be in Vegas.
Ah, nice.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be here.
Doing schoolwork.
Oh, well, doing school.
If it's on Saturday, I might be able to hang out.
So we will see you in 2 weeks.
Yep.
I might just gonna hang out, but yeah.
If we do any other live streams, you won't know ahead of time. They will just be random events if I even have time to.
Other than D&D, which is 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Mountain Time. Every
Mostly-
Saturday, except for next Saturday.
Hi.
Any non-pre-planned Saturday,
Alright.
Tell your friends about us.
if you want.
No,
Like
just
and-
do it.
Like and subscribe to the
Not
channel
if you want.
have.
There is no choice in the matter. You just do it. Or face the wrath of the DM.
Alright, like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Everyone say bye.
Bye.